fight, what, giant angry dragon thing, and other dude. In, I think, that order? I don't think. Whatever. I don't think, I think Calamite comes before Manus. I don't know where either of them are, so this is gonna be fun. Um, I do need to turn around and walk back, though. I think there was stuff outside of Artorias' area that I didn't go into. So yeah, let's go back this way. Oh shoot, you can't see me. Thank you for the follow, Gaddock, by the way, while I start streaming the game with the starting soon screen pulled up, because that makes sense. I've done that before in a Dark Souls game, for like 20 minutes one time, too. Alright. Let's go see, I think there was stuff out. Oh yeah, that dead dude's just lying there. There's like stuff out and over here. But I didn't come over here at all. Nope, been lied to. Cool. Okay, and yeah, there's nothing over here. There's Chester. This is where I came from. So yeah, okay. Away we wander. Let's go find out what's ahead of here. Oh. There's a person.
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
I suppose, since I'm not really planning on making any of his stuff, honestly.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Dark Silver Tracer, Gold Tracer. Okay.
May the Lord guide thee.
Sorrow. Can I talk to this person anymore?
May the Lord guide thee.
Alright, well, what interesting. How it's much interesting, such wow. Let's go. Intimate Dark Wraith, be wary of Wretch. Yeah. Liar ahead. I don't know any of this down here. I've never been here before. Hello. I've seen you in a lot of Dark Souls randomizers, though. So I realized I should be putting points into resistances since I'm using a weapon that causes me bleed. I should be putting points into that to increase my bleed resistance. That guy actually survived. Oh, that's upsetting. Yep. Why some of you survive? It's very upsetting. Now, I guess this area is also kind of dark. I'm realizing it's kind of just only getting illuminated when I walk into the areas. Watching I need to move my mouse away from my cat's paw. It's just kind of idly sitting right next to it. Okay, that's a shortcut I guess we'll be unlocking. Oh! Fuck you. Carry him. Interesting thought. Large Titanite shard. Cool. I will gladly take that. Because I could actually, I could try to go upgrade the regular scythe as well. I don't know what the damage difference is, but it might be worth investigating. What are you out? Okay, that did a lot of stamina damage. Ow. Does a lot of health damage too. Yep, it does a lot of health damage too. Okay, we just need to charge in there and beat that person to death. They have a long build-up on that spell, so I imagine we could just decimate them. I mean, I don't know what the damage output on like the regular Great Scythe leveled all the way up would be compared to just the Life Hunt Scythe. But it might be worth investigating. I don't know. The bleed is not causing me problems on the Life Hunt Scythe. So, please do not kick them, character. Just slash, just slash, just slash. There we go. We could be using the Life Hunt Scythe here, actually, since, you know, we kind of have a better sense of what we're running into. Where is it? Man, I really need a bottomless box. I've been saying that forever, but I really need to. Look at all this crap. It'd almost be better if this game had the system. I'm going to regret this the moment I say it. If this game had the system that Demon Souls had, the Demon Souls remake has, where stuff over your equipment limit is automatically sent to the... What the hell are you guys doing? Sent to your box. Okay, we don't one-shot them, so actually the Uchi is probably better. So we can madly swing more, because we're going to two-shotting regardless, and the Uchi is much faster for two-shotting. Two-shotting at least, Cat. I'm watching you. He's stretching his little legs out towards my mouse. Cat. Cat. You're lucky I'm in a menu. Seriously, though, 180 damage versus 270 damage is kind of insane. Ooh. Let's see that swing you're trying to do. Ow. Taking a lot of hits I don't need to be. Can't ever take off that that Ring of Favor and Protection. Alright, yep. I thought so. It was way too easy of an item at the back of a room. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Yep, he was brave and he got beat up in the back. But yeah, we might, we have a lot of stuff. We could definitely get the Great Scythe going to a decent amount of levels. I don't know if it'd be worth using or not at this point. Where am I going? I thought this was like a hidden way, but... Hi. Why does sometimes I two-shot you and sometimes I don't? I hear like screaming in the background, or is that in real life? Am I dead? Am I stuck down here? Maybe not. What's over here? Oh, Crystal Lizard. If only I could jump. Oh, there he goes. Damn it. Let there be light. What? It's all these scurrying things and whatever the hell that sound is. This area is kind of weird. Okay. Well, I'm glad I had my shield up. That's an annoying ability, but it seems like he really depends on... I feel like I'm gonna get attacked in the back right now. Hmm? The guy's out here, probably? What's going on? Hey, oh, hey, there you are. Go up, or I go down. I could wear the Sunlight Maggot right now, actually. Especially since I'm not using... I'm not using any, anything that causes bleeds. There's no reason to wear the Gargoyle Helm. Soul of Brave Warrior. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, and that just drops us down. Okay. So let's go back down here and go down. Unless there's another way on this outside. There's not. Okay, yep. Okay, this room sucks. Okay, so we need to get in there and, like, immediately... I don't know, actually. That's tricky. Two of them shooting us from different angles. Look at my awesome glowing hat, though. Back, baby. Wonder if I can wear some, like, better anti-bleed gear at this point. Let's actually check that out while I'm thinking about it. So, on a toggle display, we're looking for bleed resistance. Anything higher than 39. The Guardian armor, which is much heavier. 7. So what? Yeah, how much does this actually weigh? This weighs 2.3. Oh yeah, like 42 versus 17, 45 versus 19, 43 versus 15. I hear people outside. I'm really hoping. The gold hem robe is actually not that much heavier. I'm just paranoid. I could still, yeah, I could still roll. I need to look up thresholds again. Oh shoot! Okay, we had the, we need to equip those gloves again. Where were they? Shadow gauntlets, yeah, right? Yeah, 23. So we want better than 23, but not much heavier than 1.4. It's 25, it's 9.2 though, that's not good. 27, 11.5. Oh, 27 again, 10.4. Nope. 25, yeah, there's not. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's not anything. Okay, what about pants? So we're at 23 with 1 point. That's the thing, they're so light. It makes them so good. 27 at 10. Yeah. The good bleed stuff is just extremely heavy. 25 at 9.2. Yeah, no. Not worth. 32 at 3. Where are the black hymned, what's it called? That is the nice part about stamina. You just slice through. That little green bar is the most important bar in the game, clearly. But I was saying, where are the gloves for the black hymned cloak? Do I not have them for some reason, or do they not come with? Jeez, they don't come with gloves. Ooh, fuck. Ooh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. Thankfully, it's not a Dark Souls 3 enemy. Ow. He would have turned there and hit me in the back. That's why Dark Souls 3 is harder. Just in case this asshole, like, decides to follow you, I'm gonna finish you off real quick. Now I'm curious, because I went that way. What's down here? Other than this guy. I tried to go for a heavy attack for absolutely no reason. Kind of scared of living in the environment. Yep, literally that happening on that wall. I got a humanity out of something. I want to go back down the other way, but I'm curious. There's a chest just sitting here in the open. This looks like bait. That's a mimic. He has a lot of health, too. See if he can bleed on you. Dude, the Uchi with a lot of stamina is just great. Very good carving. Interesting. That goes down. Okay, let's go back up. I don't wanna miss whatever that is down there. Because I honestly don't know which way is the right way to go. I don't think I'm gonna miss anything. I always travel back, but I feel like this might lead somewhere. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm right here. I'm a little not confident enough to plunge attack. Hi. I think I'm slightly overleveled for these guys, or I just do way too much damage. Such Titanite shards are appreciated, though. We can seriously do some crafting work on our own out here. Okay, so you die in 2 hits. Okay. Need to kill this guy so he doesn't come up behind us. Where'd he go, actually? There was a guy out here. Oh, there's also a platform down there. Now that's interesting. Oh, and there's a... I'm gonna try something. Didn't even turn around. Oh, I'm sorry, carving. Interesting. I don't know what these carvings do. Okay, here's where I died. So there's one guy right around there. Shit! Roll away, just roll away. Not that far away. Damn it. We panicked a little bit there. That's what killed us. They weren't even doing that much damage. Ugh. But yeah, okay, so dropping down's probably the better move. They have less time to actually hit me. So why did I do more damage to him? Are there like variations on some of these guys? Ow. Let's actually preempt. Do this now. Kinda surprised I pulled them. Preempt for, reasons like that. Who needs lock-on? When I originally played this game, I didn't realize there was lock-on. I missed that message or something. And I played so much of this game without lock-on. And so when I discovered lock-on, life became so much easier. Because having to like turn and manually aim yourself against a lot of the enemies, especially in like hallway situations, it's just a pain. And like you die because of it. Hell yeah, just keep giving me the large Titanite shards. Next time we die, or we go back to the bonfire, we should probably see what we can do with the scythe. Damn it. I didn't plunge attack for some reason. I'm going to absentmindedly walk off there if I'm not careful. I don't know if I'd land on this or not. Kind of don't think I would. That's close. If I can get a backstab. Oh, no, this guy's gone. Maybe the enemies that drop those carvings don't respawn. Okay. Just do this. Woo! Nice. One of you couldn't be bothered to drop a carving for me. Dark Orb. That's a... Is that Pyromancy? Ooh, Ulasil Catalyst. Nice. I assume it's Ulasil. Ulasil? And a dead end. Feels good. Okay, so I guess this is like the optional way to go. Cool. It only took us way too many deaths to clear that out. Oh, hey, there's a way over here. Dead end. Dead end. Interesting. This was the way out, right? Oh yeah, getting back up is actually kind of complicated. Oh yeah, we can just roll over here. Woo! Or that. I'm not going back for those. Actually, I could probably. It would be to go back for those souls. Should have jumped. I thought it was a little bit closer. Hooray! Wait, you dropped something. Oh yeah, we were gonna check the. We were gonna see what we could do. So yeah, let's do this before we continue on. I don't have any souls in my inventory. Dragon Eye. So yeah, just crush these. Just crush the boss souls. Level up, not that. We want to reinforce weapon, and then we want to go down to the Great Scythe. Oh, we're missing Titanite shards. Okay. I imagine the fast travel back to this area is the starting bonfire, so I'm not going to bother leaving here to go do that. I don't think Chester sells Titanite shards. I don't think. I'm not going to bother leaving with that until we've, like, I don't know, done something. Ow. You assholes. I still like this miracle, despite there probably being better. But it's good for where I'm at now, where I don't have just, like, amazing miracle abilities. But yeah, after we unlock that shortcut, we could consider... Ow, fuck you. Traveling back. I feel like I should go get those souls. They're not that hard to get, it's just out of the way. Oh yeah, you. do be smooth. Nice. But yeah, I played a ton of this game without lock-on. So my first experience actually with this game, I got this game in January. Yeah, January of 2012. Was not good at it, could not figure it out. Beat a few bosses, but like played it off and on. Did not have tremendous success with it. And then that following summer, like my friend was listening to me like play it on Xbox chat and all that the whole time. That following summer, I like went I went on like vacation for a couple weeks. I loaned him the game while I was gone, and he was the one who like started to like figure the game out actually, like get on the wiki, do all this stuff, figure out like, oh, this is how this works, this is how this works, things like that. And so when I came back, we started to like really figure it out together. But between us, we still only had one copy of the game. He to this day has never bought this game. Oh, that curves. That's unfortunate. We're gonna move back up here and do. Where am I? Also, is the other thing. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go up here real quick. I'm curious where I am. I think I know where I am. I think the mimic was right. Yeah, the mimic was right here. Okay. So if you come out here, but yeah, so we figured that's how we started to figure out the game, and he figured out a lot, and then I figured out some as well, but not nearly as much as him probably. Okay, let's go. That didn't work. Woo. You're in a bad spot for me, sir. Okay, but anyway. I should put that shield. Maybe that's why I'm an idiot. I saw those glowing red eyes. See those glowing red eyes through there as well. Hey. Hey. Goodbye. Anyone else in this room? Rubbish. The actual debate. Hey, you guys want to drop like small titanite shards? Like regular size ones? I can do stuff. Okay, people are dying right here. What's killing you? Run down here, run down here. Drink? And they get beat to death? Yeah. I think he aggroed. Or that guy dropped down on his head. I don't know. Look at all of them. Oh, there's a Chandler down here. Okay. I would like to plunge attack down. Here, let's try this. You missed! Ow, you didn't though. Okay, you're dead. Let's do this. Anything else behind us? No, okay. Alright, come at me, bros. Preferably 2 at a time. Bloated. Another bloated head. What? Large That was weird. Chandler up there. Okay, good to know. It's hitting that chain. Okay. I don't want to fight them out there because I'll get pelted. I guess they're weaker to stabbing attacks. Maybe. Hey, look at me. Ow. That's what I was worried about. Treasure ahead. Yeah, but trap? Soul of a hero. I'll take those. I hear more guys laughing. There's still a guy up there, I guess. That's probably what I'm hearing. Okay, so he needs to die. What if we go this way? Okay, that would drop us down. This is taking us out of this little cathedral area into another part of this cathedral area. Oh hey. Probably been hearing you for a while too, honestly. Check see if he dropped anything. Huh? I guess that was a secret door, and the light on the sunlight magnet opened it? Interesting. Red Titanite chunk, I'll take that. I mean, I'll take anything, but... Nope. Ow, damn it. Okay, now I'm down here again. I don't know if there's still stuff up there. I need to go back up there real quick. Try light. Use the skull lantern. How many uses does a skull lantern have, like per bonfire or in general, before it's depleted? Never used one. I've always had the sunlight maggot. Yeah, because he's like right there. There's not a way over to him. From here, at least. He seems very... Oh, okay, this would be the way over to him. Alright, well, let's... Oh. Sup, bro? You okay? Wary of elation. Fire. Mimic. Let's get some stamina back. We got a bit greedy there and burnt a lot of our stamina. There we go. Crest key. Interesting. Okay, that sounds important. That guy just listened to me kill his friend and then decided to attack. Cool. Okay, I'm not sure where that actually is that'd be dropping down to. Is that where the treasure was at earlier? Or something else? There's another door back here. Or another oh, there's a ladder. Okay. There's another passageway back here, though. I want to go here first. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought that, honestly thought there were stairs there, but there were not. Okay. And we can just roll. Okay. A little bit low on conventional healing. We can start crushing humanities if we have to. But we just need to be careful. I do this. Yep. Oh, that got cut regardless. Okay, cool. I thought that might drop down there, and I was like, yep, that's a hit immediately on exit, so cool. Okay, so let's go down here. Go down here. Humanity ahead. What? Oh, wait, what? Ah, twin humanities. Okay, so now what? This little... I just fall down, I guess? I'll be fine? Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, and now we're out of the chapel. Now we're back in the chapel. Dark fog, another pyromancy, I imagine. Okay, that's just the nothingness. Keep this shield up. I'm paranoid about these windows breaking. They look like they're metal, though, but still. Oh, I thought that was a dude. Oh, an elevator. Okay, but this is the shortcut. Yes! Awesome. Okay, let's go do something with these souls, but mainly get more Estus, because there's no enemies between... Well, there's these enemies that'll come back, but it's nothing we can't handle. Do we level up? Let's put points into resistance. Won't increase our bleed, though. Just a second. Talk about display. Or actually, explanation. Oh, just resistance to poison. Okay, does anything boost... Yeah, does anything boost bleed resistance? any of these stats. Endurance does, actually. Interesting, okay. Well, let's put a point in endurance. Glad we've been leveling it up, especially for the weapon we're using. So the real question is, let's go warp. Because we can go to Ulasil Sanctuary, but I think that's it. I think everywhere else we're going to have to run back to. So yeah, let's hold off on warping out of here. Because I am curious about leveling up just the regular scythe. Because I'm kind of... Actually, I could test out this moveset here. But I'm mainly thinking it might be... If it does more damage than the Uchi-Katana against bosses, is the main thing. So I can just swing like crazy. That's what having a lot of stamina does. I can also totally run past you guys. Not sure how I feel about those screams. Okay. It's like just these guys ahead of us. Oh, and one of them is a... Actually, wait a minute. They're shooting stuff at me. Damn it! I thought I could swing into them all, but I missed. Some of them are shooting at me. There are multiple of them casters. It looked like one of them was a regular guy. Also, I should check and see what that bloated head does. If it somehow has great bleed resistance. I have an idea. Bloated head. 16. Okay, nothing amazing. I could be one of them. They might not attack me. Who knows? I don't need to kill you, but I'm going to anyway because I started to kill you. Ow. Timing failing. Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh, you're still alive too. Shit. Okay. Goodbye. Gatekeeping the elevator. I see how you work. Oh, it is just this way. Okay. Okay, so it looks like a couple of them are casters. So... And then there's like, yeah, there's you. Okay. Why'd I not just... whatever. I did it again! I'm overthinking this fight. I just need to start swinging into that guy immediately. Damn it. Who's texting me? No, Pizza Hut is texting me. Why does Pizza Hut have my phone number? See you later, losers. Jump down here if you dare. It's a very fast elevator, which means we're actually pretty far down. Okay, so yeah, this we need to immediately kill this guy over here. Oh, okay. Never mind, we took a hit somehow. Yeah, we're overthinking this. Probably just walk around casually, or just we could just charge the dude's casting at us. I'm wearing all this bleed resistance gear, even when I'm not using the scythe. No, I'm not going to answer any questions about why I'm doing that, because I actually don't know. Goodbye. I really should be killing them. They'd be like 1,600 souls every time I screw up. Nice. Get the iframes. Soul of Brave Warrior. Cool. Large Titanite Shard. Also cool. Recovery. Ow. What the hell? Oh, I got hit by 2. Okay. Now we have 2 things we're going to do here. We're going to do this. And we're going to do this. That's not good. Dare you gatekeep this area? Okay, we're fine. We are 100% fine. That's a new cast. Hi. You stop doing whatever it is you're doing. Thank you. Goodbye. You're worth more than 900 souls. Pain. See, things like that, though, that's what makes me just curious about, like, the open world nature of Elden Ring. Because, like, this area is only difficult because of the setting. Like, there's 2 enemies in this very narrow area. If you could range them out, just circle around, things like that, it loses its difficulty. So that's where I'm just curious how Elden Ring is going to manage something like that. This guy up here either looks like he's going to talk to me or he's going to kill me, or maybe both. Killing me seems to be the option, I guess. What are you? Ooh, okay. Damage is what you do. Interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I couldn't get up. Come on. Okay, this guy seems tough. Seems like my sword was bouncing off him, too. I wonder if I need to switch out the scythe here. I'm actually kind of curious. I can't use the scythe initially against this root down here, but I'm curious if it might be a better weapon for the second guys. I don't know. Katana works fine, though. And switching weapons is a lot of work. Especially when your inventory's a mess, and I keep forgetting to do anything about that. Damn game throwing enemies at me. I can't just parry. Alright, let's see if we can do this effectively. Sup, bro? Shit. Damn it! Staggered. I was hoping for the backstab. I wanted those iframes. Just kind of worried about that just happening again. Aw, Puppy's a sweep. She looks so cute. My other thought is, where is the third one coming from? Is he just on the... I think he's just on the other side, isn't he? Nice, you didn't charge out like you normally do. I will gladly fight you guys with my back to the wall. Cool. Okay, let's grab that. Give me those souls. So, what we want to do... I was really hoping for a one-shot there, but, you know, can't always get what we want. Alright, this guy. Got a nice big room to fight him in. Kind of reminds me of those angry dudes from DS3 who, like, swing the pole at you. They're in, like, the swamp area with the crabs. Okay, that's gonna hit me. So this is making me... Okay. Oh, damn it. Again, I think we need to use the scythe against him. We just our attacks just bounce off. What is his deal? I see what the scythe does, but not sure what. Time to go upgrade the great scythe. We finally hit the enemy that stopped us with the Uchi. Ah. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I caught it. I'm dead. Oops. Oops. I wonder how many souls. It'd be nice if the game kept track of all the like recoveries you'd failed to get gotten. Ah, shit. Not this. The fact that I didn't hit the thing when I ran across it initially. Okay, this is a problem. Get over here. No, I'm not gonna burn Estus Flask on you guys. I can do this. Easy. Oh, you guys are coming now. Okay, that's cool. Hey. Bye. I think there's one I must not have killed. There were 3 there when there's normally not. Alright, let's burn an Estus Flask now. We may need it. Yeah, getting him back here is ideal, because then I can just turn around and these guys. Oh, you're still alive. I thought the guy behind me was still alive, not him. Okay. So anyway. Oops, anyway. Oh, fuck. What was that grab? That's weird. Okay. Scythe, 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 life on scythe. Let's see how this weapon reacts to this guy, or how this guy reacts to this weapon. I probably should use my replenishment before I come into this fight. Can I parry you by any chance? Oh, fuck. Well, we do definitely more damage, so that's something. That was not what I needed to do there. Okay. I feel like I should use an Estus right now. You're gonna probably respawn, I bet, too. Uh-oh, that's bad. Ooh, iframes? Man, he has a lot of HP, too. That hurt. Shit. I'm not sure how he determines... Uh-oh, that's bad. That's bad. How he determines which way to swing that around, like, thing with the chain. I actually don't know. And staggering you is just out of the... What the... Oh, that's a new one. Out of the question, isn't it? I feel like I should be crushing humanities against you. And not... okay, that's definitely not worth it. Shit. Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I'm still alive, though. Uh-oh. Iframes! Jeez. Chain Helm, cool. How many souls did I get for killing him? Please tell me he doesn't come back. Alright, let's switch back to the Uchi. Went the wrong way down the equipment list. Don't have any more healing. I mean, I have these. Is there a shortcut that gets me around him? Be wary of enemy, really. Where am I going? Oh, hi. Guess you were the eponymous enemy I was supposed to be wary of. I'll take those large Titanite shards, though. Since I don't anticipate living too long. Hey, bonfire! Pog. Looking at all these open graves, or open prison cells. Chasm of the Abyss. This feels like I'm going to fight Manus, but I want to fight Calamite. How do I fight Calamite? I should probably look that up. Stop running away! Stop! I know there's probably enemies that are going to kill me for doing this. Stop! I need your materials. I mean, I probably don't. Oh, geez, that's a nice bloodstain. Yep. Oh, cool, I got it. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. We just need to back up. Okay, I think we backed up enough. Damn it. was hoping that wouldn't hit me. Oh well, we got the crystal lizard. Truly the only thing that matters. Do any of these guys drop regular Titanite? Yeah, that blood stain. It's like, ah, I see where my predecessors have gone wrong. Yep, see those glowing red orbs. I don't even know if this is the right way to go. I see these other ways that are marked by like prism stones and stuff. I can only wonder. Hey! Ow. Yes, I'm using that little stalagmite as cover. Ow! It didn't. It was a bad. It was a bad cover decision. It was a bad idea to swing there. It's gonna be a little bit to the left. It looks like to use it as cover, actually. But now I'm like legitimately curious about how you fight Calamite, because this doesn't feel right. If I understand correctly, Calamite's optional. Good luck. This doesn't seem hard, just tricky. Hey, I stand here. Yeah, lure this guy out nice. Thought that man was an enemy. I was ready to go. Oh yeah, they curve. I forgot about that. Right. And, well, there seems to be other obstacles. Uh-oh, that's bad. Don't want him. Ow. 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 Damn it. I made a mistake. I burned all my stamina when I went to swing. I only had one swing. I could have finished him off if I had a backswing. My mistake. Could have finished him off. Alright. Trying to do again. Did I get recovery last time? I don't remember. Yeah, seems so. Hey, get over here. What? Let's actually do this, not thinking about it. Get this passive healing going while I'm aggroing out all these guys. Woo. Talent. Ow. Fuck you. Dude, does he just curve it around that stalagmite every time? I'm very confused, actually. So it seems that I can't find a good spot to lurk one side or the other. Let's see. Getting recovery. Probably shouldn't be depending on stalagmite. What if I go over here? This is kind of a safe spot. This is actually a very safe spot, because this pathway descends down. Yeah, why am I not? I should just come over here with these guys. Hey, assholes. Damn it! Thought I could get around there fast enough. Whatever. No, I should have used my passive healing. Okay, let's do this. Get out there. Ow, that was my stamina. Ow, that was my stamina again. Stop laughing at me. I'm trying the best I can. There we go. Ah, stamina. I had stamina, what the hell? I did like a very, very slow swing. Dark bead. Okay, so this area seems like a dead end. Well, maybe, I don't know. Oh, I know this is where I killed him. Okay, so that's a dead end, just guarding that. Alright. What if I go this way? Ooh, I've seen you guys in Dark Souls randomizers. That being said, I know... What? Nothing about if I can kill you or anything like that. There's a lot of them. Okay. Okay. This is just getting weirder. I feel like it's I don't know if it's aggroed on me or what. Okay. What if I go in here, though? There's an elevator. Really long elevator, too. Where am I? Royal wood. What? Where am I? Oh, that's Chester. Okay. Okay. Chester, do you still smell Titanite by any chance?
Oh, still alive, are you?
I mean, I've died a
Think
lot,
of
but
anything that you might need?
I don't think he sells Titanite. No crafting materials, yeah. Arrows.
So long.
Oh, okay, Chester. Bye-bye. So wait, there's multiple ways to go over here. Which way did where did I come from? Does this lead me back up? Oh, wait a minute. You can also go down here. Oh, I'm an idiot. I bet Calameet's down there. Okay, no, I don't want to go back up. Okay, what I should do is rest at that bonfire over there, and I want to explore down here, because I think that seems like we're heading towards Manus. And I want to go find Calameet first. Mainly because Manus scares me, but... We unlocked another shortcut. Let's go see what we can figure out. So I kind of forgot that track down there existed. But yeah, now we have a shortcut down into the Ulasil, like, Abyss, or Chasm the Abyss, or whatever it's called. So we can get back to where we were. Saint ahead, yeah. He's a few things. He's a pain. We got past him. First try, too. I don't know if you saw that. Oh, shit. First try, Artorias, by the way. He was easy. What the hell are you? Why? Why is it always dogs? Where's my stamina? Okay, you guys die fast at least. I mean, I don't know what dogs actually don't in this game, but the challenge is hitting you. Aw, little whimper. It's hard to see down here. Marcelo, brave warrior. Okay. Everything's so gloomy in this DLC. Except for like the Royal Wood. It was kind of nice and cheery-ish. Cheery-ish. I guess the idea is the abyss is creeping closer. Oh. Fuck, man. Uh-oh, no stamina. I can't see, my cat's tail's in the way. Cat, move your butt. Very organized logging camps, it seems. Another dog. Only worth 300 souls. Pathetic. Didn't even jump away. Equally pathetic. Okay. Try tail. Weakness attacking. Weakness giant. Yeah, because you can trigger a dude to shoot him down or something. It's intimidating. So how do you do that? Where do we talk to the guy that can shoot him down? An invisible wall? I don't see a pathway. This ladder, it feels like, leads down to his arena. Cat, you are hitting my mouse cable, kitty. There's a ladder, or not a ladder, a bridge up there. Where am I? Weakness, giant. Weakness, attacking. Try tail. So, let's go down the ladder, actually. We'll see what happens. I don't think this is the right thing to do. Because I've seen it before, where you talk to like a giant and he'll shoot it down. But I don't know where he is. I don't know if I like have it. Yeah, this looks like the arena where you fight Calamite. So let's go back up. Oh my gosh, go back up. It's gonna take forever. So what I'm thinking is there anyone I can run back to like this area? I think, like on above this, on this chasm. If I go back up and then I take the elevator up and around, pretty sure. It's not a fog gate there either. I actually don't know if you can trigger the fight unless the guy shoots him down. To go find some giant with a bow somewhere. Seems like there's a lot of finding giants to do things for you. That's a thing in DS3 as well. A giant will stop shooting arrows at you or throwing spears at you or whatever, and still throw it at your enemies. Okay, let's go up here. Yeah, if we follow the chasm... Actually, let's see if we get this crystal lizard if we're running at it from the other direction. So now we're on this side of the chasm. So this is the chasm we've been following. So there's that bridge. Is there a giant anywhere who will shoot a dragon down for us? That looks like, well, that also looks like a giant that'll kill us. Just patrolling around. I prefer you guys to that one dude. I'm gonna explore back here still. Oh wait, we can't go back up this way. We have to go around, aren't we? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Everything's so dark, this DLC. Not a fan. It's like that weird, like, not uncanny dark, but it's like dark, but not... It could be darker, I guess. Excuse me. Can I lure one of you out at a time, please? Like, oh shit, here comes your friend. Damn it. In that case then, well these guys, yeah, get out here so I can take care of them. Damn it. Ooh. I don't even really want to fight you guys, to be totally honest. Uh-oh, that's bad. Agreed. Oh. Actually, the Purple Moss Club's pretty nice, though. Okay, let's run down here. I'm gonna avoid those guys. Got a hedge clipper guy. They're still following me. That's unfortunate. Ow. Ow. How dare you. I I've attracted the entire population, who I'm now systematically slaughtering at the top of this hill. Cool. I just don't see anyone around here. Nothing down there, just death. Okay. See, that guy's patrolling around. I don't know if I ever talked to him or not. There's two of them patrolling around. Did I ever go over there? I thought that's where I came from. Because that's... Pretty sure... Because that's the bridge we cross underneath. There's a... Or no, that's not a bridge we cross underneath. Where are we? We're lost a little bit. I think we're too far over. We need to head back this way to head closer to where we were. Or I think about where we need to go. Hey, sir, could you... Yeah, you could aggro on me. Okay, interesting hitbox. You doing that gives me enough time to do this, though. I hear your friend, though. I'm not a fan of that. Damn it. Okay, got it. These guys continue to be annoying. That continues to be a bad idea. Hey, I blocked it. I blocked stuff coming from the ground underneath me. There we go. 1,000 souls, hooray. See, he's like looking around. I'm curious if, is he, I don't know. Let's go kill him or talk to him or whatever. Sir, do you want to talk? No, you just want to kill. Damn it. I'm looking for a giant with a bow that will shoot things for me. Ow. Ow. Did you maybe not make a habit out of that? Running out of Estus Flask. Oh shit! Okay, he didn't do the follow-up swing, which I appreciate. I don't even know if that attack has a follow-up swing. I just know he has his... that attack, basically. Oh wow, I was able to block that. Damn. Okay, this tree is a pain. Eh. Iframes. Take that. Twinkling Titanite, hell yeah. But, again, none of these things are bows to shoot down dragons. Where am I at this point? I feel very lost. Okay, yeah, this is the bridge. And that leads us... Where does this actually lead us? This leads us back up, right? Yeah, it spits you out. And you have to loop around. That's right, okay. Damn, I don't know where to go. Or where to find what I think I'm looking for. Seems like he should be around here. Can we go up there, maybe? Is there a way? Hey, Souls fan, how are you? Uh-oh. Seem to have aggroed many things. Ow. Sir, I can't even see you. I can see, actually, lots of people. Okay. About the same. I'm trying to find the way to trigger Calmeet's fight. I don't exactly know how to do that, so I'm hunting. But, I may have to look it up here in a minute. Because I know there's a giant or some other... Maybe not even a giant. There's just someone who will shoot down Calmeet for you so you can actually fight Calmeet. And I can't seem to locate him. Yeah, second boss. By second boss, do you mean this guy Artorias? He was the second boss I fought, but I don't think you actually have to fight him second. I think you can... Let's actually go the other way. I think you could fight him third. Yeah. Artorias is hard, but he doesn't have the biggest health pool on Earth, so you just kind of have to hit him more than he hits you. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you can fight Calmeet before you fight Artorias. I'm not 100% though. Like, I know where you can fight Calmeet, I just don't know how to trigger it. So, what's up here again? An item, I think. Yeah, an item. Cool. Alright, so we want to go over here. Just stick to this. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, here's this. I just don't see anyone. Damn. Aggro these guys. Am I? You guys see me? Are you gonna come at me? You can ignore me. That's totally acceptable. Interesting. Did I go over here before? There's a bridge over here. Oh wait, am I just going backwards, like, completely now? Yeah, I am. There ain't nowhere good. Sounds kind of similar to my sleep schedule, although I wake up earlier in the day a lot of times. I went to bed at 3 a.m. and woke up at noon. Actually, I got up at 1. I laid in bed for a while. You guys gonna come down and fight me? That's what I thought. Ow. Please stop. Please, sir, please stop. I asked nicely. You guys did not oblige. Healing, please. Alright. Get that shield back up. What? I missed! I swing! Damn it. Okay, he's dead. Oh, I should have blocked you. Damn it, screwed that up. Okay, I'm gonna Google this. Apologies to everyone who would be disappointed by that, but I legit don't know where this guy is. So let's find it. Google DS1 how to trigger Calmeet fight. Talk to Hawkeye Go until he mentions Calmeet. Where's Hawkeye Go? Hawkeye Go is one of the 4 Knights of Gwyn, leader of the Great Archers, who wield great iron bows that fire large giant arrows. Realized by the name, he thinks he is blind, and yet he still amazing. Using great blah blah blah. Location: Royal Wood. After Knight of Tortoise's Arena, face the Lucille Township, turn left, and go up the stairs opposite to Battle Stoicism Gazebo. Eventually, you'll read a hole in the ground. Turn right here across the bridge leading to the door. Opening. Okay, I did get the crest key. Wait. Oh, so I turned left. Okay, just a second. So I'm at Artorias' Arena. So let's see. After night, facing the Ulisil Township, turn left and go up the stairs. Okay, so these stairs, yeah. Eventually you'll reach a hole in the ground. Turn right here and cross the bridge leading to the door. Okay, so we're running until we find a hole. I went up here earlier. Oh, that's right. There's this tower thing here. I totally forgot this existed. Okay. 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 Oh, shoot. Hi. Alright, we're learning. Okay. Okay. I just kind of forgot certain things existed. Blame the game. No. It's not the game's fault. It's not the game's fault. It's my fault. I just forgot this existed.
A visitor. Have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friendly
To get this, you need a key that an enemy drops further down that I killed before you got here. This, otherwise the door to this place is locked.
of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
What is he carving? Purchase item, maybe? Ooh, he does sell... He sells Titanite shards. Okay, we need to buy some shit from him.
Farewell, human. Lead thy life as thou seest fit.
Aw, he's a nice guy. We're gonna buy Titanite shards from him because we can reinforce this great scythe. I want to see how. Yes.
Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite.
He doesn't have an H in his name.
Precious
Okay.
dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end. Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goth hunts
What is
dragons.
bravery without a dash of recklessness? Okay, yeah, here he goes. Cool. Cool. Now I gotta go fight him.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah, dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
I've not killed him yet, dude. I've just been standing here. Come on.
What of Calamite? He is an ancient dragon. Sky would I know.
Apparently, from what I understand, if you run out there into that arena and he isn't grounded, he will fly down and attack you, and you can attack him, but it's like, yeah, it's not great. Alright, we need to buy just regular Titanite shards. Probably don't need 20. Let's buy 10. We have 13 of these. Let's buy 2 of them. Just I'm gonna go to the bonfire and see if I can, how much I can level up my great scythe. So he's carving away. I don't know how good the great scythe gets if it's fully upgraded. So about to find out. Yeah, I totally forgot that this area existed. I explored it after fighting Artorias, and it was like, oh, it's locked, okay, and then that was it. Passed out of my brain. Eat dinner? No, I'm not eating dinner yet. It's only 5 o'clock my time. And I ate donuts and coffee for a late lunch, like, not even 3 hours ago, so. Let's see. Reinforced weapon. What about you? Have you eaten dinner yet? Where is that scythe? There it is. Oh, now I need souls. Rain don't work good. Should be crushing some of the smaller ones for this. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, so now it's +5, so now I would have to travel to Artorias. Which I don't know if I want to do that right now, Notorious. Actually, let's access the bottomless box. We can dump some of this stuff in there. We can put, like, the long sword. Oh, wait, no, that's already in there. Crystal straight sword, crystal straight sword, crystal straight sword. Broken straight sword, broken straight sword, broken straight sword hilt. Great sword. Zweihander, Dragon Great Sword, Scimitar, Falcion, Enchanted Falcion, Shotel, Gold Tracer, Surfer, Gravelord Sword. Now, Mailbreaker's already in there, Rapier's already in there. S-Stock, we can put the S-Stock in there, we're gonna use it anymore. Velka's Rapier, Butcher Knife's already in there, Great Axe is already in there, Colt Club, Morning Star, Great Club, Dragon Tooth, Lightning Spear, Wing Spear, Partisan, Halberd, Crystal Halberd, Scythe, Gargoyle Halberd, Giant's Halberd. We'll keep the Great Scythe out. Whip is already in there. Life Hat Scythe we need. Hold on to the Guardian Tail for shits and giggles. Ulasal Catalyst can go in there. Demon's Catalyst, Izalith Catalyst, Tin. Basically to organize stuff. Like, just like, there's so much crap in my inventory, and it just makes scrolling through stuff a pain. Like all these shields that I'm not going to use. Alright. Storage cleaned out a little bit. Let's go fight a dragon. Actually, before we go fight a dragon, let's repair our equipment just in case. It's been a while. We've smashed a lot of things. Don't need the sunlight maggot anymore. Let's put the gargoyle helm back on because we might start fighting with the life hunt scythe again. No, I have two monitors on my computer, so I have the game on one monitor and chat and OBS pulled up on the other, which is how I'm watching chat. So I can see OBS flying around. Okay, hey Chester, gonna watch me go die? Probably. Ah, I'm an idiot. There's a path down. See if I can run past these dogs. This may kill me. We're gonna find out. So it will be a bit annoying to try. Oh, ow! Fuck you. Try to kill these dogs every time, the whole way through. Ah. Ah! You can totally run past them, I think. Oh, ow! Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope. Death. Ah, damn it. I don't want to fight the dogs every single attempt. Aw, my puppy's so cute. She's a sweep. Alright, for a minute there I didn't know where it was. Okay. Meanwhile, this person... Oh no, the person honoring the grave is gone. Never mind. Oh, I like the fog? I think that's fine. Oh, the dog is at my screen? No, the dogs don't care about my screen. If anything, my cat is the bigger problem. My cat will be like, ooh, I just want to walk in front of screen now. And that creates issues. The dogs don't care. They know they're not allowed on my desk. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Run, character. Jeez, come on. There we go. Iframes are amazing. Loser. So yeah, now there's a fog wall. Okay. Cool. Hey, Badognock, how are you? I'm about to go fight Calamite for the first time, so this will be good. Sure. Black Dragon Cali. Where is he? Guys, the Boston. Oh, there he is. Let's see the Boston spawning. Probably should have blocked that. I rolled, I think. This fight is loud. Is the volume okay on you guys' end? I can turn the game even quieter. It's loud on my end. So, you know. I like that archive leads to a paste bin and not to my YouTube. YouTube leads to my YouTube. It feels like YouTube should also be linked in the archive. But yeah, let's see how this goes again. So we gotta run past yield dogs, or maybe just kill the dogs. I don't know. Running past them is a bit of a pain. Do I pull a dog from behind me when I come down here? No. Okay, so all the dogs will be in front of me. There's one here. So yeah, take care of you. Yeah, the Duke's Archives, yes. Only fewer channelers and weird staircases to be found at mine. Hey, don't jump away from me like that. But, how dare you? This seems safer. And less, like, stressful and frustrating. There's only 3 dogs, and they're all pretty straightforward. But yeah, every stream I've ever had is on my YouTube channel. Labeled primarily by the date, and then also by the game title, so they're in order. Like, they begin with the date, game title, and then which part it is. He's big brain. True. Or false, maybe. Oh look, my recovery, just out there in the middle, like nothing happened. Alright. Let's try this again, Calamate. Look at all these dead people. We need to... Okay, he's not doing his thing. Oh, now yes, he is. Oh, wow, that was my stamina. We do not do much shit. How does one... Fuck. Uh-oh, that's a new one. Help! My brain! That didn't do much damage, though. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that didn't feel great in my ears either. Could turn the game down a little bit for this area. Here, let's fuck with it. Advanced audio properties. There. The game is now slightly quieter. Well, let's just hope he doesn't do that attack that many more times. The ear warning that needs to be put on the stream. We're fighting Calamite. He occasionally is just an asshole. Gotta figure out. I think Great Scythe might actually be better for this, or Life Hunt Scythe, I mean. See, look, all my weapons are right there. Dante's Inferno, full disclosure, that me playing that was on hellish difficulty, which was a mistake. I never played the game before. Playing it on the hardest difficulty first time was a really bad idea, so it is a lot of me dying over and over to arenas. But I beat it. The Satan boss fight was an entire stream on its own, but I beat it. So, it's a fun game, but yeah, it was, playing on the hardest difficulty first time was a bad idea. Ow, fuck you. Key is to fight you. It's just over. Infinite streaming. There's someone I watched that one time he was checking to see who also streamed the same category as him, and some random person was literally just streaming, like, themselves watching his stream, with the title being "Hello, name of streamer." It's just like, what the hell's going on? Is this content? My recovery keeps getting further and further away. Hey, look. My soul count is the resolution of my monitor. big question is just, how do I get to Calamites effectively? I don't like that attack. Okay, I'm under. Oh, nice. We do way more damage. Fuck! Get that shield. Ooh, damn it, he still grabbed us. Ow, 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 ow. Brain hurts. Ow, Calamite, please, my ears. Heal! Uh-oh. Okay, good. We were too far away. Shit! Okay, that was a different attack. I need to adopt the World of Warcraft rule with fighting dragons. You want to be just in front of the back leg. That is the safest spot to fight dragon. I forget the actual name of the technique, and I've never played WoW in a day in my life, but I know that's a thing. I also know that rule doesn't apply on every dragon in this game. So, but yeah, there's a World of Warcraft term for safest place to stand when fighting dragons, and it's just in front of the back leg. But those are WoW dragons, not fuck you Dark Souls dragons. For instance, that's a terrible place to stand when fighting the Gaping Dragon, because he just runs you over. Or I think he can actually even grab you in that spot. Fuck you, you stupid dog. So. There we go. 360 souls each. Cool. Feel like a bad person sometimes. Alright, I think I know one thing I should do with this fight. What's this? Actually, I'm probably doing this way too early. But having passive healing through this fight will be a bit helpful. Won't save my life or anything, but it'll make me panic less, which will save my life. So you know. The lack of panicking on my part. I should play God of War at some point, because I played Dante's Inferno, which is very much knockoff God of War. Okay, I think we also need to lose the lock on. Damn it, oh, that's bad. That's really bad. What? What? Just be a robot. My ears. Oh my gosh, I really just cannot hit him. Oh, back leg stomps, okay. Keep that in mind. Back leg stomps again. I never even hit him that time. Damn. When I hit him with the scythe, we do pretty good damage. But the back leg stonks. Yes, the back leg stonks do a lot of damage. Stonks. Yeah, if you do a dot anything in chat, it'll create a link. But if you click on it, I almost guarantee it's not going to go anywhere. So it'll be like, sorry, this returned an error or something like that. So that's how sometimes just copying, like if you like copy like a copy pasta and copy it poorly, it'll like if there's a period or a space that's missing, it'll create a link in the middle of it. So. You know, that's also a good way. Some bots and some chats are set up to automatically delete those links and time out the user who posted them. So it's a good way to get yourself timed out in certain chats on accident, because the bot doesn't discriminate. It's like, oh, you posted a link without permission. Goodbye, user. Ah, shit. Excuse me, sir. Could you There we go. Damn it. What is the meme link gonna link to? The general rule on links is if you have to ask, you probably shouldn't post it. So. But you have to ask. So should you post it or not? Alright, asshole dragon. It's a cat. Oh yes, I've heard that before. I've been on the internet long enough. I know how this works. Calamite, you want to just stand still and not do anything for like 10 minutes? Things will be fun. It'll be fine. I swear. Where's that giant arrow that's supposed to be? Hey, I blocked it. That's bad. No, actually, you know what? That's not bad. 3 swings was very risky there, but it didn't kill us. Okay, we blocked that. I'm trying to do... Ooh, that's bad. Run, character, run. Ah! It's on my heels. It's a great way to... Okay, we got another hit. Oh, I missed. Oh, he went over there. There he goes. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, our blocking saved us a little bit. Our blocking saved us a lot. We need to heal. What happened to me passively healing? Excuse me, I want that recovery. Back leg swing, or stomps. There he goes, okay. Oh shit! Okay, we're still alive. Interesting. Iframes. Let's just do this. Ow. Okay, we came out as positive. That's bad. Run. Character run. Ah, damn it. Am I alive? I think I'm... No, I'm still alive. Wow. That didn't kill me. Excuse me, sir, I'm healing. Oh, I rolled underneath him. I really shouldn't have done that. Okay. I missed again. Damn it. Huh, the underneath... Ah, camera! That burns. I should have maybe run backwards there, actually, because when he dashes and spin turns... That was greed. Ah, that was dumb. Alright, let's see what this meme is. Network error occurred. Looks like my cat, to be completely honest, except mine's slightly fluffier. He's orange. But yeah, and like this goes for anyways. You have to ask if the link, you can post the link. You probably shouldn't, and like that link is totally fine. But, you know, McDonald's looking down on me. It's just kind of a general check rule, because like I don't mind links in chat. You're not gonna get timed out for just posting a link. But if you post a link to something that is objectable, then yeah, you're gonna get timed out or banned. So. Objectable content includes... Use your imagination. Or cat. Excuse me, sir. Please die. My cats are rather disappointed. We got a new TV yesterday, so there's a giant box in our house, but the box is full of stuff, so they can't play in it. So my cats are just like inspecting the box, but also very disappointed with the box, clearly. So it's like, this is a box, but it is not box we can play in. Why is it full of styrofoam, human? It's not the right word for it, but I am proud of those pausers emotes. I need to upload one where he's looking to the right, so there's one looking every direction. There's 4 different pausers emotes. You just do pausers in all directions. Because literally all I did was download the PNG. What the hell, Calamite? You just not want me to hurt you? Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Shit! Well, I'm still... I didn't take a hit. Is he gonna do leg stomps? No, he popped the head. Okay, that's the strategy there. If he dashes, just roll away. Okay, yeah, but now he's gonna do this, so yeah, just get away from him, we'll be fine. Positor's pinwheel, exactly. I should build a Positor's pinwheel and upload it as its own individual emote, just these tiny little posers all looking different directions. Oh yeah, I don't really want to be locked on. Okay, he did that. This is acceptable. Now he's gonna Calamite, hold still. I need to hit you like a dozen more times at least. Way more than that, really. Okay, here we go. I only hit him once. Damn it. Ooh, lack of stamina for. Ooh, wow, iframes. Okay. Hi. Let's get that stamina back. My ears, you asshole. Okay, we got a hit. This is such an inefficient fight, but oh, there we go. I was about to say, but he hasn't hurt me yet. There's the damage. I really should have passive healing going. Shit. Oh, we're still alive. It's a Christmas miracle. Calamite, you want to do like anything else so I can heal? Cool. He got very aggressive suddenly, and I had no chance to heal, unfortunately. Why must you be aggressive, Calamite? Why? RTX Voice is actually picking up my humming, which is surprising. Actually, video broadcast. It's not called RTX Voice anymore. It was. There was a time. Yeah, I don't know. The fight seems like... Not tedious would be the wrong word. Just precise. Like, we have to be careful the whole time, because you can kill it very quickly, and we just have to be very, very patient. And also, like, kind of, not like lucky, but getting hits on him seems hard. So what's interesting is once we clear this DLC, which involves Calamite and Manus, neither of which are easy bosses, then we just have Sif, 4 Kings, and then Gwyn, and we're done with the game. None of them will be anywhere near as hard as this DLC. This DLC is way harder than the base game. Which makes it funny that you can't, when you beat the game, it automatically sends you a New Game Plus. You can't, like, decide to go do other stuff. So really just 5 bosses left, and I mean Sif especially shouldn't be hard at all, especially with the damage I output. Sif will die really fast, tragically. Oh hey, there's a crystal lizard just chilling there. Interesting. Oh, there goes. Sif is a good boy. Actually, Sif's a girl. Sif's a good girl. Oh, we kill Sif. Poor Sif. And then 4 Kings. I don't think New Londo Ruins will challenge us too much. It is a bit of a tricky area. But, Calamite, could you do anything else? Preferably do that when I'm standing right next to you, so it doesn't hit me. That's not good. That's bad for us. But hey, we got around. Stop jumping backwards. Hey, I got 3 hits and it didn't kill me. Ow, it burns. The yellow lightning burns. Yellow fire. Shit. I was not anticipating that. I thought he was going to do his other thing when he rears up. So, you know. See that Nexus Mods link. Yeah, we should really should. I don't know what we should do actually with that. You know, honestly, Calamite is dragon. Why are we not using one of the mini? I say mini. We're about to have like 3 of these. One of the mini gold pine resins we have to fight this man. We have 2. I'm sure we can get more somewhere. Shouldn't Calamite take additional lightning damage? Maybe. Hopefully. Possibly. Maybe, hopefully, and possibly. Goodbye. I've killed these dogs many a times. Kind of feel bad about it. Just a little bit. And then after we beat Dark Souls, I'll probably stream like some shorter other non-Souls games, and then I'll stream Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 will be fun to go back to. Haven't played it in literal years at all. Only played it once. Alright, Calamite. Oh, there goes the crystal lizard. Dark Souls 2, the most divisive Souls game. Some members of the community love it, some members of the community hate it. Ow, Calamite, you asshole. Damn it, that didn't hit anything. That hit me. Now I'm mad. Uh-oh. That's fire. It hurts. That's... Okay, he's doing that. Thank God I can heal. I thought he was going to breathe fire down. I was like, well, we're about to get hit, boys. That tailspin sucks. We gotta be prepared to dodge that. So we certainly... What if I could get a miracle off right now? We're gonna find out. We absolutely can. Maybe. Oh, take back. Staying right next to his fire breathing head. We really need to use an Estus Flask. Okay. Ah! Ooh, I forgot about that. Forgot about that part of that attack. Alright, we have passive healing. What? That looks like, yep, that attack. Yeah, like I finished it, but I mean, my opinion is I don't really remember the final boss or a lot of the other bits. A lot of other bits of the game. I do remember like having some severe annoyances with how some areas were designed. Damn it! I thought I got my shield. I guess I did get my shield up actually. Okay, let's get. Calamite, if I could get bleed damage on you, that'd be incredible. The stomps. He's mad. Ooh, that hurt. I should have rolled. Okay. Should do this. Why am I rolling sideways? What? I missed! I aimed for the hip! Yep, that's how that works. Ooh, wow, iframes. Thank you, iframes. Where are you going, Calamite? He seems confused. Ow! Okay. I wanted that hit. That's perhaps stupid of me. Ow! 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 My health! My health! Okay, we're still alive. We're fine. This is fine. This may not be fine. Okay, this is fine. Hi. Oh, I didn't dodge it. That's also a DS3 and a Demon Souls thing. Dark Souls 1 is actually very unique in regard that you don't have to do that. I need to be further away from you to heal. Calmate, what are we doing? I should have rolled. Damn it! I don't know what because like in or in Demon Souls, it has there's like lore reasons for it. Like the Maiden in Black is like the person, that makes sense. And then in Dark Souls 1, they're just going, screw it, you can level up anywhere. But then in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, you do have to go back to the Firekeeper to level up. Which, I mean, there's probably lore reasons to it too, but I do like being able to level up anywhere. Yeah, that's the other thing, is you can warp. So it's like less of a chance of losing out on a ton of souls, but also just the warping. It's like, okay, now I have to sit through 2 load screens to level up type thing, which is annoying. Yeah, that was a really good attempt. We were doing well, we're running out of healing. We could always kindle the bonfire, get 10 Estus Flask, and that would probably solve our problems, but I want to try to do a 5. So, you know. So, you know. This area seems brighter now for some reason. I think it's because there was a lot of light pollution on my monitor from the outside, and it's clouded up outside now to a degree. Where are you going? There we go. That's where you're going. You're dead. Alright. Elmy, you want to have an attempt about like last time, except I don't die at the end of it? That'd be cool. That's scary. Ooh, I rolled the wrong way, but he didn't hit me. I rolled the wrong way and he did hit me. Actually, wait, no, we don't want to do that. We're getting panicky. We rightfully are getting panicky. Ow, damn it. Okay, let's back away. Oh, no, my health! I need that to live! Damn it, I screwed that up. I screwed that up really badly. I should just broke lock on and run away, but I was just underneath him. I couldn't get away. Lock on is really rough against him. It wants to lock on to the front of him, which is just not where I want to be, but I have trouble hitting him otherwise. Kind of like the man-eaters. Lock on against the man-eaters in Demon Souls is terrible. But it's also kind of needed at times, because Demon Souls is so jank in its own way. One feature that Dark Souls 2 has, which I like, has a global death counter you can check at any time, and it was fun to watch that go up back when the game launched. Oh, yeah, more people dying. Dark Souls 2 also has an achievement for dying for the first time. The challenge is to see how many achievements you can get before you get that achievement. Make it the last achievement you ever get in Dark Souls 2. Go, character, go. Slide down the ladder to the as runbacks go. This one really isn't that bad. Just 3 dogs in the way, and not terribly far that you have to run. Oh, there goes Crystal Lizard. Calamite, oh shit! Calamite, do something else, please. gonna do? What? What? That's a great way to start this fight. Stomps. Shit. We need health. Oh. Damn it. No iframes. What? What hit me? We have passive healing, but it's not going to be enough to... Okay, I should grab that. Give me the recovery. That was my stamina. That comes back. Okay, he's going to breathe fire down. Oh, shit. I couldn't run away fast enough. Damn it. We had a really good attempt that one time. We just screwed it up. We gotta just be very non-conservative about our healing. And actually, let's do something. There a dog snoring behind me, which is kind of funny. There we go. That will help us toggle, because we're gonna probably have to crush humanities to heal. And also maybe use gold pine resin at some point. I'm curious how much damage it'll actually do to him, but I only have 2, so just do you sell it by any chance, Chester, actually? If you sell it, that'll make me feel much more comfortable at using it, because if you don't sell it, we're gonna have to like leave the DLC to get more. And I'm not really a fan of that. You do not. Great.
So long.
Wow, Chester, way to be a terrific merchant. Not even selling the one item that I kinda need. Oh, I know, puppy. Like, every animal in the room is asleep except me right now. The cat on my desk is asleep. The dog on the bed next to me is asleep. The dog behind me on the floor is, well, maybe not asleep. She just rolled over. And then I'm here, just trying to kill digital dragons in a video game. Get over here. I wonder if I should, next time I die, switch miracles to something that heals faster. Like, the passive healing is nice, but, Calamite doesn't give you much time to regain any health. So, the main thing that's nice about the passive healing is I can do it twice. Whereas a lot of the miracles I have that heal me, I can only do once. So, they're not the most useful in that sense. Here comes Calamite. He's gonna like, yeah, that. That's bad. Run! No, character, run! Passive healing, save me. Passive healing is going. Then he'll immediately spin and breathe fire. Cool. Nice, he didn't actually do health damage to me. Or stamina damage to me. Oh, that's gonna grab me. No, it's not. Wow. Got lucky. Ooh, that's bad. I rolled the wrong way. Damn it, I rolled the wrong way. I've gotta, like, probably roll away from him when he does that, but I always roll underneath him. Which is unfortunate. Because I have iframes when I roll. So I don't know why I'm not rolling, why I'm rolling underneath him towards the remaining hits. That passive healing was saving me, though, for a while there. Or it's not saving me, but, like, pulling me out of dangerous territory. I like how that one enemy is just dead there forever. Thanks to Artorias. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my miracles. Too late now. Too late now. This is just this is like the Artorias fight. Is we just need like a couple good attempts and we'll be fine. couple good attempts, we're not panicking or just making mistakes with how we dodge his attacks. Or we also probably get a little bit lucky on what his attack choices are, because certain things are much, much harder to survive or cost us way more stamina to survive. So, you know. You know. Blankies. I think we have blankies. I think it might be 7 TV, but we should have blankies. I don't know why it's not showing up. Uh-oh. My 7 TV account has been suspended, or 7 TV more likely got shut down. Do you have dankies? I should have blankies. That's weird. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Oh, there's turn my shield. Interesting. I can, like, full block that to a degree. Ooh, what the heck? There's dankies. Blankies is. Now I'm annoyed. That was dumb. I forgot to passively heal, and then I also somehow just didn't dodge the other one. That's weird. Dodge the charge somehow. Well, interestingly enough, like my shield blocked the entirety of his fire and didn't do any health damage, which is very notable. But he's just dancing around. But he's just dancing around. OBS needs to get... I'm sure OBS actually has a third-party 7TV extension on it because it's open source and everything, but the main client needs to get... Gosh dang it. Get a 7TV support so I can see the 7TV emotes in OBS chat and not just on the on-screen chat. Not just in the on-screen chat. Go. Somehow that hit him. Don't ask questions. They do look like death running around with this scythe and these robes. Alright, Calmy, let's see what we can do against you. I mean, yeah, you can do that all you want when I'm far enough away that you can't hit me. Charge it. Nope, you're breathing down fire. I'm somehow not taking damage from it. Figure that out. Pretty good damage. That hurts. Why am I underneath you? Why am I two-handing this sword? Or this scythe? Okay. Oh shit. Forgot about that. Ooh, nice iframes. We're just gonna back away for a second and let our stamina get back. And health, but to a lesser degree. Okay. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna spin around and breathe fire. Oh, no, he's not. He's gonna spin around and just tailspin. Fuck, okay. That hurt. Wait, why am I rolling? I hit B too many times, and the stored input killed me, because I was just spam rolling. I should have stopped and thrown my shield up. Like, when we have good attempts, like, they're good attempts. Like, we do real damage to him and get his health down and survive all his stuff. It's not like he has one trick that kills us. It's just when we screw up, it's super costly. Because he can basically two-shot us with a lot of his stuff. Spam rolling sounds good. Just smash B as much as you can. It's fine. I'll roll this way now. Yeah. That's what kills you. As the 3 rules of Dark Souls is the green bar is the most important bar. Don't get greedy and don't panic. Rule number 1 informs rules number 2 and 3, because if you run out of green bar, you're dead. It doesn't matter what you're doing, you're dead. You know, that red bar doesn't matter as long as it's not at 0. It's the green bar. It's the green bar lets you dog. Gosh dang it, stupid dog. Stand still. I'm about to run away from you. Oh my gosh. There we go, jeez. And then don't get greedy and don't panic. Don't panic is also a big one. Like, if you just keep your head in a lot of situations, you'll be fine. Oh, I saw that shadow and was freaking out. I was like, oh no, there's an enemy. Because if you start, like, trying to get away from things and you don't have the, like, you don't have an actual idea of how to do it, or you do, especially if you don't have the resources to do it, you're dead. Doesn't matter. You have to just keep your head, figure out what you can do. Normally it is not just spam rolling away from the enemies. Normally it's more along the lines of using your remaining stamina to either kill or stagger the enemy, so then you can get away. Or heal. So, yeah. Dark Souls 2, or original Dark Souls is the only Dark Souls game with only 2 bars. All the others have 3 bars. What? He turned there? Excuse me? Fuck you. Ooh, that was dangerous. Is he breathing fire? Is he breathing fire down? Ah, run! Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm still alive, actually, hilariously. Hey, Calamite, you wanna, like, not do that? Or actually, yeah, do that. Alright, Estus Flask. We need stamina. We don't have stamina. Could have rolled. Shit! Should have run straight towards him. Because when he rears up, I don't know how to tell if he's going to do the fire attack, which he just did, or the ear destruction attack. And depending on which one he's doing depends on how you survive it. Because if you want to survive fire, you need to run towards him. If you want to survive the ear destruction, you gotta run left or right. Yeah, I don't mean to block the big swipe, but it's a knee-jerk reaction, and it will save my life at the cost of my stamina and some health. So, you know. So far this is going pretty well, though. We've gotten close a couple times, and we're definitely, like I said a second ago, I don't know if you were here, Tig, but no, there's not like one attack he's doing that we don't know how to handle. It's just like gotta be smart about it. He likes the stagger. I hate these dogs. Weird dogs with weird. What? Excuse me, Mr. Dog. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Tig, we totally missed this. We went and we're like exploring the abyss area with all the ghosts and everything. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure Calamate's supposed to be before Manus, and so I found the elevator that led back up here, and then went and found him. I had to look up where the knight was, though. I totally forgot that tower existed. Oh yeah, this dude will shoot Calamate down for us. All right. Oh yeah, we do this because this does actually save our lives. Damn it! We weren't taking hits from that earlier. Now we're just fucking it up. My ears, Calamate, my ears! I have to live with these for the rest of my life. Could you not? Oh shit, that's bad. Run! Roll! Ah, shit! I'm nearly dead. Shit! Shit! Alright, we're fine. Ow! We're not fine. Calamy. Okay, good. He didn't start. Shit, that's a... Woo! Had just enough stamina. Alright, we need to worry about our health, actually. There. We no longer have to worry about our health. We are at full health for the rest of the fight. Oh, not our ears, though. Our ears are gone. Damn it! Stupid wing. That was dumb of me. Oh, he's got free fire. Oh, no, I'm dumbass. Help! Okay. I don't really want to be locked on right now, yeah. He's gonna... That... Okay. Yeah, like I got the crest key without even realizing what it was for. And then I was getting way down there, and ow. And it was like, wait a minute, like, I'm pretty sure Manus is like not too far away from her, or at least I'm headed in the right direction. And, okay, that was bad. My stamina's coming back. Uh-oh. Extra swings. Okay. Shit, fucking lock on. Ooh, he missed, thankfully. You see that tail smash? Excuse you. What was that sound? Oh, shit. Ow, okay. Okay, we actually can block a lot of that. Damn. Ah. It's not a good range to be at. Calamy, you asshole. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Oh shit. We're running out of arena. Oh no. Alright. Hey, still alive. That hurts. Mainly my ears. The rest of it's kind of fine, actually. That really doesn't do that much damage. Damn, if only Calamy could run off the edge and die. That'd be cool. Shit. Oh, I'm alive. I'm not alive as much as I want to be. What is this curse on me? I guess we're gonna find out. I am not mashing anything when I get grabbed, no. I'm just letting it happen. Just letting it happen. Anyway. Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Like, that was what? Like, it was probably like within 10 tries or so. Thank you for the support. But yeah, he's only grabbed me a few times, fortunately. It's just the ear effect of that sound. The game volume was actually quieter than it was earlier because of that. Dark Souls is also just a loud game. Alright, what else is down here? I got the I didn't cut his tail off, unfortunately. I never really had a good opportunity to hit his tail, I felt like. Chest ahead. Let's see. Titanite slab, I appreciate. Yeah, no obsidian greatsword. F you. Alright, let's grab that recovery for what it's worth and then homeward out of here. So what does that curse or marker or whatever that his grab puts on you do, actually? Yeah, I don't have any homeward bones at this point. just one level up because we're rich these days. Oh, you take double damage. Interesting. It's kind of terrifying in its own way. So he can essentially one-shot us with most of his attacks at that point. Archery carving says, I'm sorry, archery carving says, very good. The symbol of avarice on his head. Wolves. That's enough. Yes. It's better dex to 45, yeah. Alright, let's go talk to Go, what his name was. See what he has to say. Wait a minute. Is that what I want? That's not what I want. That's the Divine Yasho. That's how we just die really badly later. We're like, why are we not taking why are we not doing any damage? What the fuck? So I'm just swinging this shitty sword into enemies. Oh yeah, now I understand, Tig, why chained prisoners are such a pain in the randos. I was like, oh yeah, this guy takes no damage from me. That's cool. Just staying there plinking on him. The scythe at least did like 100+ per hit, but still, like, you can't combo anything.
Thou hast defeated Calamite, wondrously played. Lord Gwyn's blessing upon
Oh, Lord
you.
Gwyn sounds like a cool dude.
Beast will never take to the skies again. Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 70 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. At thy twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia.
Feels old, man.
Farewell.
Just much sad. He's also apparently blind, though he is still a very skilled marksman despite that. Still a very skilled marksman. Oh no. Want to become famous? Buy followers and viewers on bigfollows.com. Good job, Funtoon. Glad you're here. Alright, we're going to reverse hollowing, because we have these humanities just chilling in our counter now. So we can get invaded. So that's, you know, what we want. And then we're just going to kindle this. So why not? Dude, someone in Oates' chat, first time chatter ever. His name is just people being an asshole to him. First time chatter, which I don't know if it's a bot or not. The name didn't look like a bot name, but they posted this like sketchy as hell looking link, and I just immediately banned them. And then I checked out the link through one of those like redirect tracer sites, and it led through like 4 redirects to bigfollows.com. I'm like, nice job. Your first ever message is just like a troll bigfollows.com message. So, alright, where's that stupid elevator? I've actually kind of forgotten at this point. That's right here. That's right. Down we go. Let's see what's down here. Dude, the pricing on that shit is like kind of crazy expensive. I've never been on there before, but like I was just clicking around on it, and I'm like, damn, they want some money for this shit. All right, this was in a secret passageway I unlocked but didn't actually go into. Excuse me, weird ghost creatures. Excuse me. Ow, fuck. I will save precious wolf friend. I will save. What? Don't kick them. Just swing. Ow. I'm nearly dead. You guys don't give me any souls. Precious wolf friend. Can I talk to you? Cleansing Great Shield. The best girl. Yeah. The sad news is we gotta go see the best girl again later. Actually, that reminds me. What is... Ooh, receive double damage. That sounds like a good deal. No, I've not fought her yet. I specifically want to do a DLC before I fought her because I wanted to see the alternate cutscene that plays because I've never seen it before, like in person. So now I can feel extra sad. Feels good. Yeah. So yeah, after we finish the DLC, we have Sif, Four Kings, and then Gwen, and that's it. That's all that's left in DS1. I should learn the all achievements speedrun of this game. That sounds kind of fun, I think. Excuse me, weird ghost creatures. I don't really want to get into it. I'll be totally honest. Ooh, there's an item though. It's kind of intimidating. Ah, I can't see shit. I'm picking up pyromancies. Ah, ow. Oh, ow. Actually. Help, I'm being followed. Bigfollows.com, help. Uh-oh. I'm running into dead ends. Ah! I don't know where I'm going, to be totally honest. It's like I want to say it's like an hour and 20-minute speedrun. It's really not that long. Because you don't have to max upgrade every weapon. Just there's like certain weapons you have to create. It's not a terribly long speed run. I think the biggest question is just enemy like drops and things like that. Because you're trying to, you have to, get a drop of every weapon type thing. So things like the Chandler's Trident have to drop from the Chandler. Hey, you. My least favorite enemy. Humanity. I need a few of those. I had to crush a few to beat Calamite. And you don't have to go to the DLC at all either, because the achievements are totally... There's no achievements related to the DLC. Everything else is without it. So yeah. You just all base game. Such like that. Ah, that looks like a fog wall. It's probably fine. They wouldn't put a hard boss down here at the bottom of the world, would they? Move. I need this item more than you do. Damn it! I thought that was a ledge to drop off of. I thought it was just a little raised up area. I'm not gonna just roll down and avoid the enemies. Alright. At least it's really a pretty painless run back. It's kind of long though. I don't know if there's another bonfire down there somewhere. Dog, what are you doing? Tig, I got a new TV yesterday, and it's a better gaming monitor than either of my gaming monitors, which is hilarious. I got a LG OLED 55-inch, and that's why I was posting in Discord about fucking True Motion, because it's turned on by default. That's having to turn it off on everything. It took me literally like over an hour to finally get everything calibrated on that TV, because there's HDR calibration and then Dolby Vision calibration, and the TV automatically switches depending on if you're on something that's like Dolby Vision or HDR compatible. So like I would get it calibrated for HDR, and then it would be like, oh, now you're on your Chromecast. That's a Dolby Vision compatible device, so all that calibration you did doesn't matter here. You have to recalibrate for the Chromecast specifically. So I had to create 2 totally unique calibration profiles that are basically identical but with different settings. But fortunately, there's a lot of walkthroughs online on like how to do this properly because there's so many settings. But it's pretty nice. So I like it so far. It's much. We had a 42-inch TV. It's much, much larger and much, much nicer than that. What's down here? I guess I have to kill you guys to progress. Oh shit! I don't really want to kill you. These guys are worth like 10 souls. Ah, another item. Cool. White Titanite slab. Hell yeah. Hey, look, it's my recovery. What idiot died down here? Alright. Easy fight incoming. First try, Manus, boys. He's not even in here. Oh, he is. Never mind. Hey, it's that hand again. Alright. He seems angry. Nah, this is... Look, I already dodged one of his hits. I'm already doing damage to him. Like, this is baby fight. Baby time. Okay, he took away, like, a lot of my health with one hit, but, you know, that's not abnormal. Okay, he has a swing attack. Hello. Ow. Broke even on health. Hey, Jerky Johnny. Woo! Can I get bleed on Manus? I kind of like, but also I'm a bit intimidated by that sound that's happening every time I hit him. That... Ow. Ow. My body went in many places. Alright, so we have to make the decision. Which weapon are we using for this fight? Are we doing Uchigatana or are we doing Great Scythe? I almost feel like this might be a Great Scythe situation. I suggest not blocking. In that case, probably Great Scythe, or Life Hunt Scythe. Not Great Scythe. Great Scythe isn't where we need it to be. Life Hunt Scythe. Because we can just do wacha, wacha. Get those highly big hitting single hits. And we can also do, this is how we beat Artorias. We only had to get land 9 of those on Artorias and he died. That's the only way we ever hit Artorias, was that hit right there. Took out about a little under 10% of his health each time. So... did I say this thing? I'm gonna die so many times by this thing not being sent back up. Just wait. Okay. I gotta memorize the way down. So it's over here. Yeah, and then back up. Which runs us into the behind this caster man, right? Yep. Oh wow, that one shots him. Cool. Gladly take that. And then go this way. Yeah, I've never used any. I've been picking up are those pyromancies? Things like Dark Bead and those other ones that drop down here. I've been picking them all up, but I've never used any pyromancies. So, you know. Sorceries. Oh, well, then never mind. We can't use them. We're not intelligent enough for that. Here. A little insurance policy. Look at that damage. He's never seen damage like this before. Oh, that was my health bar. That was also my health bar. I need that thing. I need that health to live, Manus. He do be swinging a lot. Look at that, though. We did like a third of his HP. We just gotta hit him like 20 times. Can I parry Manus? Is that an option? Just parry Riposta's giant monkey fist that he's swinging around. No, his hands are a weapon. It's like that t-shirt you see guys at like air shows wear. It's like, you know, warning, I'm carrying weapons of mass destructions, and there's the arrows pointing towards his biceps. You know. But, let's see. Like Stretch Armstrong counts as a weapon. Didn't you think the whole thing with Stretch Armstrongs is they only lasted like a couple months before they just like broke because the elasticity broke down and they just rip in half. I never had a Stretch Armstrong. Those were slightly before my time. And 80 souls, dang. Did you ever have a Stretch Armstrong, Tig? I never had one. I was born in 1994. Certain toys were not in vogue at that point. Just reapply more corn syrup, dude. Alright, Manus. I don't like you. You clear. Ow. What's going on? Just a second. Oh, character? Okay. Okay, there it is. The lock-on didn't work for a second. That's interesting. Oh, I didn't passive heal. Damn it. Okay, just a second. Okay, go away. Manus, let me back away for a second. That's not letting me back away, you asshole. Woo! Rolled way too early. Okay, so he jumps. Ow. Okay. Getting away from him is going to be near impossible, so we gotta just, like, get comfortable to be standing underneath his feet. Doing good damage, we just gotta keep hitting him. Oh, back to the pit. Dude, this game needs quick save, so I can just save outside his arena and reload. You know, that's a good addition. That's what Elden Ring needs. It's just, you know, I'm able to hit, you know, F5 and just quickly save my game. Tig, did you sign up for the a chance to be in the Elden Ring network test or whatever? Yeah, I signed up as well for the PS4, so if I get in, I'll give you the login, because I don't have my PS4 with me. So, I was like, fuck it. So, oh shit! I'm gonna run off the edge. But yeah, if I get in, I'll give it to you if you don't get in. If not, I'll give it to my brother, but I don't think he really cares about Elden Ring too much. He's less interested. He has my PS4. Shit! I don't know what that attack was, but I'm gonna leave now. Walking away. Oh, you signed up for Xbox One? Yeah. You missed me. Managed to kill Calamite relatively quickly. It wasn't like Artorias where I was there for like a couple hours, but I killed Calamite relatively quickly. And now I'm fighting Manus. This is the first try against Manus. I got him down to like, you know, actually no, I not fought him before. So yeah, that's right. This is the first try against Manus. He's gonna die here in about 2 seconds. So you know. Oh, I didn't passively heal again. Damn it. Okay, that was still way too early. Interesting. Cha! Ow. Cha! Ow. Cha! Interesting. Help, I'm being smashed in the ground by an angry monkey demon abyss monster. So what's the lore with Manus? Like, Ulasil summoned him because they're idiots. Ooh, I don't like the look. Ow. Really don't like the look of that one. Or something like that. Yeah, they got the sorceries. Ulasil do have the sorceries. Because it's pretty much totally, yeah, because it's like totally debunked lore-wise now that you're the furtive pygmy. Because for a long time people wanted to argue that, but it's been pretty much totally debunked. So like he could be found the dark soul. Your dark soul. Yeah, you know. Sometimes you just do stupid stuff too, you know. It's Friday night, you're really bored. Like, hey, maybe we should, like, open this thing up. Oh, a Gravelord's servant died. That's cool. Didn't even know he was here. Please die. Shit! Then Artorias was just like, I'm gonna go kill literal darkness now. Bye guys, see you later. That didn't really work out so great. Oh hey, you can see him down there. Can I just like get a bow and shoot him to death from here? Hey, you keep away from me. What a terrible way to cheese this boss fight. Wow. Wait. All right. Well, we don't beat him this try. That's just what we're gonna do. We're gonna say fuck it. Oh shit. We actually won't. This fight's fun. I like this. Ow! I said I like this, Manus. I was complimenting you. Please stop. Manus, please have mercy. Okay. He had mercy. He used an attack I could dodge. Well, we still haven't dodged that yet. Shit. Wait, what's he doing? Ooh. Ooh. Manus, please. Manus, please. Please. Hey, we hit him once. Alright, let's go. Let's go buy some Dragon Slayer arrows and just stand there and shoot Manus for 10 minutes. That just seems like an incredibly lame way to do the fights, but it has to be intentional. Like, they had to have, like, known when they built this. Like, yeah, players can just shoot them from there. That makes sense. Is everyone excited for me to be struggling through DS2 in a couple weeks after I finish this game? Ceaseless discharge. Ah! No, damn it. I fucked that up. So, I tried, and I actually should have, like, YouTubed it or something. This time when I fought Ceaseless, I was trying to do it the, like, I guess, intended way, where he jumps towards you and you knock him off. I could never get him to do it, though. So, I don't know what I was doing wrong. But I should have just YouTubed it, because instead I just, you know, stood in the little crevice in his boss arena and just hit his arm when he'd shoot it out. Because I could never get him to do it, and I don't know, it just didn't seem like I was doing it right either. Because I didn't know that that option even existed until like earlier this year. I had always just fought him the other way. Grab the gold helm set and run. See, I did that though. That's the thing. Huh. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I died on the way back across on the first attempt. I'm not sure because I thought I did that. I could go back and look at the video. Oh, I took damage. Sad. Alright. Yeah, run to the fog gate. Yeah. And do you just stand at the fog gate, or can you even go back through the fog gate? How's that work? Hey. Ow. That was rude. Eh. Aw, you dodged, you ass. Oh, shit! That was also rude. Just a second. We're gonna... That! Huh, he, like, hesitates for... Or he, like, holds for a while there. Interesting. Uh-oh, one extra swing. That was our stamina. That was probably not wise. We really need to just regen stamina right now. Yeah, stamina management. Oh, ow, fuck you. That hurts me there. That hits me there too. Okay. Excuse me, Calamy. I don't support your methods of killing me. Ow! Shit, an extra swing. Shit, an extra swing. Shit, have my health. Yeah, standing there and smacking him seems like a good idea. Ow, pain. Hey, it actually worked. Ow. 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 Well, that hurt, and I'm in the very wrong place. Ooh, I don't know what this... Yep, okay, that's what that does. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to, like, if I ever play to him again, I'll have to try that. Because I'm probably died the first time, I guess. Because I was doing essentially that. Like the other times. I tried it from the very beginning, but I guess maybe I died running back the first time. I don't know. And then I eventually just killed him the other way. Which is easy to kill that way. Easy kill. Just like Manus is easy. First try, by the way. First try. Every time. My little character with the goofy gargoyle helm, because it's the highest, like, bleed-resistant helm I have that I can actually, like, wear. How full of Souls references Elden Ring is gonna be. You're gonna go in there and it's Sif 3.0 that you're fighting. Gonna go at first boss, it's just Manus 3.0. It's like, what? It's like, leave me alone, don't do this to me. I do always enjoy the fire that DS3 puts you through at the very beginning, where you're fighting, what is it, Index Gundar. And it's just like, this fight's hard. Like, for the first Souls fight, like, this is a pretty challenging fight. Oh, I didn't do the passive heal, damn it. Alright, Manus, I'm fighting you with no passive healing, I guess, because you sure as hell, shit, ain't gonna give me any time to do that. That extra swing, well, I actually hit him. I got your tail off. Ow. That was rude. That was also rude. How dare you? Uh-oh, that's bad. That hurt. Shit, I'm an idiot. Okay, Manus. I like your stuff. Oh, no, you're not staying back anymore. Nice. Okay, we think we need to run for our lives. Oh, they lived. Okay, that's something. It's an improvement on how that normally goes for us. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Oh, fuck. What was that attack? Help. 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 I'm still alive. Manus. Manus. Leave me alone. I said leave me alone. Why'd I swing? That hurt. Hey, Luigi's Mansion. Ow. Okay, existence is pain. Ooh, that's... Oh, no, that wasn't the edge. It looked like the edge to me. Ow. It hurts. It all hurts. Oh, damn it. Luigi's Mansion, that was my first try of Manus, by the way. So I'm clearly a legend at this game. First try Manus. So, you know, he was one two-handed hit away. I just couldn't. It was not my first try. It's like try number 5 or 6 or more. I'm sure someone's keeping count. Index Gundar is a great fight, and it like the whole stage 2 thing is just like, by the way, about every other boss is going to do this to you, and some non-bosses are going to do this to you. you know. My cousin went to the DLC first thing before he ever even fought the Asylum Demon, bro, and he killed Manus. Alright, so that guy gives a nice little 1080p souls each time, and I never grab my recovery, so it doesn't matter, so, you know. You know. But yeah, just play Elden Ring already, Tig, as Madokonox said a minute ago. Imagine not already playing Elden Ring, dude. The rest of us already beat the game. Playing far away. I mean, it's not gonna hurt me anyway, but... Come on, Manus, you're like the last boss in this DLC or something. Need to get my stamina come back so I can... Ow! Roll through the... Ow! Roll through that, and that. Okay, we rolled through one of those. Shit! We didn't roll through that. Ow. Okay. Manus. Hey, we lived! We came out net positive on the healing. And woo! And woo! And too many rolls. And late heal. And it's gonna hurt. We're kinda caught in a loop right now. Ow. Okay. Okay, this is oh shit! Never watched LOTR. I have the glass crest shield, but it doesn't have 100% damage block, if I remember. Don't use any shield against Manus, because he beats you to death. We don't need no shields against Manus. I'm returning to my DS3 ways of just two-hand a big weapon the whole time. No glass crest for Manus. I think I have the glass crest. I might have the dragon crest shield. Let me just imagine. How have you never watched LOTR though? We need to go back to this topic of conversation. You know, they hold up pretty well. Luigi is banned. Sorry. I'm waiting for the person who's like, yeah, I've actually only ever watched the Hobbit movies, but never the sequels. I want that person to come into chat. He's like, yeah, I watched those Hobbit movies. I don't know why they made 3 more. So, like LOTR is like a very not very particular. It's, you know, it's fantasy and it's like high fantasy. So, and not like nowhere near grimdark fantasy or anything like that. So it is a like aesthetic that's not the most popular right now. Think of it as like slightly more primitive Skyrim. Might be a good way of thinking about it. Like you're never gonna see a crossbow in LOTR. But I mean, the first of those 3 movies is still great, and then the other 2 are really good. I think the first one is the Fellowship of the Ring is the best of the 3. It's held up the best over the years. All right, Manus, I'm doing this again. First try, by the way. Whee! Whee! Ow. Whee! Whee! Damn it! Oh, okay. So much for rolling away from that. No. I rolled too many times. No. Need to get that stamina back. Get the recovery. Oh, really? Oh, that was a tail whip. Interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, ow, 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 it all hurts. It's existence pain. Uh-oh. Hey, I actually dodged that. Wow. The panic dodge. That was... pain. He did create an entire language for LOTR, which is... If I've heard the story that he created LOTR because he was just creating the language and he decided to, like, write fantasy kind of because of that. I don't know if that's true at all, though. Shit! So in that case, you have to be outside that or you die, right? That was the third movie, where he's, Legolas skateboards in that movie. He also skateboards in the second one, too. It's kind of weird. Legolas gets his, you know, goes to Zoomies and gets his, you know, what was all the skater brands? I've forgotten all that over the years. Whichever one had that S that people would draw on like their school desk and everything, and then he gets all his skater gear. Volcom, Legolas is decked out in Volcom stone and is just like skating around down the elephant's trunk, killing it. Adios, I think, were the shoes that everyone had. Skateboard stuff became weirdly popular while I was in like middle school to early high school. I was never a part of any of it, but I had a lot of friends who would like deck themselves out in skater gear and skateboard. It was kind of funny. Vans. To this day, I do wear... Oh, what, these legendary enemies? I must kill you. No, I must kill you. Shit. Uh-oh, that's bad. That hurts. I must kill you because you're apparently super rare. Alright, I've killed you. You dropped twin humanities. Please stop shooting at me. So what's the condition for those guys to appear anyway? Because I know they're like super rare. A dead vagrant. Okay, one thing we're gonna do... We're gonna go and start passively healing. I'd use 2 Estus Flasks. We don't live long enough to use all our healing anyway, it's fine. Oh, human players in the games die or drop things, okay. Okay. But apparently they're like rare to find, because I've never seen one before. Like, I've seen them in the randos, but never seen one in my game before, and I've heard they're very rare, if I remember right. Manus, buddy. Shit, shouldn't have swung there, should've waited. Okay, we're still rolling too early there. Oh, we just stood in one place and we were fine. Figure that out. Ow. Don't worry, Manus. We have passive healing. We'll still be here to fight you. Ow. Gotta watch that bleed build up, because it's getting out really high. Damn it. Just like, here you go. Have a dung pile. Oh yeah, it's behind a bunch of enemies in an area where you can easily fall to your death. That's cool. Pokemon Emerald is the only Pokemon game I've like played a ton of. Played so much Pokemon Emerald as a kid. So much Pokemon Emerald. And when the Vagrant killed you in the original one, that's funny. They don't do a ton of damage, do they? Yeah, play my Pokemon Emerald plan. Oh, dude. The weird masochism and, like, shaming of the SM rando community. It's like, dude, play my Plando. Oh, you won't do it? You chicken bro, dude. I'm just like, nope. I look up and I see a message about Pokemon Emerald right next to Tig talking about shotguns doing crazy damage. I'm like, interesting. He's like, yeah, dude, the Pokemon shotgun. Oh. Can you even make a DS1 Plando? That sounds terrible, but also kind of interesting. That's terrible. Is there a readily available tool for it? I need more Firekeeper souls. Get an Estus +5, please. Come here, Manus. Ah, fucking tail whip. At least it doesn't do much damage. Stamina, please. Okay. That hurt. Top off. Ow, 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 ow. We're still alive. Maybe not for long. Heal. That's gonna hurt. We did a really... Why I swing? I'm an idiot. I should have just focused on dodging. Like I'm gonna do now. As I'm nearly dead. Shit! Should have just healed there immediately. There's a fog wall random. Yeah, so what? It would teleport you past each fog wall, basically. But yeah, that's how much RAM is Dark Souls allowed to use anyway? In just, you know, vanilla? Because like I know every time I mod Skyrim, I have to go in and adjust its RAM value, how much it's allowed to actually access. Fogwall Rando does sound fun, but yeah, I agree. Nova, what are you chewing on? Just a second. What do you got, puppy? Random bit of a popcorn bag label. Okay, we can only wonder where you got where the rest of the popcorn bag went. 8 gigs. Dude, I have 32 gigs of DDR4 3600 RAM. I can easily run Dark Souls, dude. But now DDR5 is out, so my computer is suddenly terrible and I must trash it all in the sake of getting the newest thing. Oh yeah, the game doesn't, or the mic doesn't pick up me humming occasionally. Well, let's, oh wait, we're gonna go up. But yeah, I don't know. This game runs amazingly well on PC. Like, it's a good PC port. So is the, I mean, the third one is also a good PC game. I don't know about the second one. I've not played it. Yeah, like there's a limit. Like with me, I had 16. And I would I'd push past 14 occasionally just with random stuff. And so I was like, why not? Why not just buy some 16 gig DIMMs and shove them in? You know, because I use Firefox and it pulls a decent amount of RAM, but nothing insane. And then y'all have a game running, or especially with super heavy modded Skyrim list, those things pull an insane amount because you have Skyrim running and you have the mod organizer running in the background. You know. Oh fuck! I rolled way too late, if at all. If at all. Character? I think I was just staggered. I don't know. I was hitting B. I didn't really care to actually roll, though. Dude, I was trying to parry him, though. It didn't work. But, I don't know. I'm probably using 12 gigs of RAM right now of my 32. I've got 20 gigs just sitting there not being used. But the most important part is that my RAM is RGB, so it makes my computer go faster. I actually don't know how much RAM OBS uses. It doesn't tell me that in its little status bar. It just tells me how much my CPU it's using, which is very little, because my stream is being encoded through my graphics card, as you should if you can. Racing stripes in your underwear. True. That'll make you go faster as well. I always face the wrong way there. Yeah, that's where yeah, 3092 for encoding. I'll have my 3080 for games and a spare 3090 just slotted into encode. That sounds like a good idea. You know. 2 GPU setup. Cat, if you're wondering why my camera's moving weird, it's because my cat got up and paced around to my desk and yanked my mouse cable across my desk. So my mouse, shit, right now, cat. True, yeah, the RGB RGB does increase your speed by at least like 50%. Increases your speed by at least 50%. Alright, Manus. First try. First try, Manus. The dumbest thing I have, and this was just purely, it was actually a decent component, and it was the same price as the non-version. I have an RGB M.2 SSD on my motherboard. You can't even see it because of the CPU cooler, but it's definitely there, and it's definitely RGB. Ah, way too early. Why am I not right on top of you, Manus? Get over here. You scared of me? Ooh, we are out of stamina right now. Okay. That hurt. That hurt. Manus, please. The combos, maybe slow down on them. You're not Gwen. You can't just combo me to death. Damn it. No, all of my RGB is turned on. My computer glows. It's actually the brightest thing in this room right now because it's dark in here. But yeah, because I originally got this computer through iBuyPower because I didn't know anything about building computers. So I didn't want to build it myself because I was like in the middle of my semester and it was going to stress me out and everything. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll pay the extra it's going to be like an extra $50 overall for iBuyPower to build it for me. And so I was going through and selecting their components and they had two different M.2s, exact same read and write speeds. Exact same capacity, and I looked them up on a couple different websites that just laid out like pros and cons, and they were basically equal, but one of them was RGB, so I'm like, I'm getting that, fuck it. So I have an RGB M.2. And there you go. Can't wait till Noctua starts making RGB fans, dude. It's gonna be a great day. There is a warning in the ASUS lighting software that tweaking the RGB to do like custom patterns and things on the M.2 might decrease the M.2's performance, which I find funny. That is the thing I do. I mean, now they have like the all black fans, but I do appreciate about Noctua is like, you want the best fans? Enjoy your brown and slightly lighter color brown. Here you go. But for the longest time, that was all you could do. Just do a Noctua themed build. There's a Noctua GPU now. I don't know if you've seen that. You get Noctua GPU, all Noctua fans. I'm sure you can find a case that's like the proper color for it. Did you just tail whip me or attempt to? Uh-oh, that's bad. So if I don't move there, I'm like fine, by the way. Way too early. Let's see what you're doing now. Not at all. Didn't even dodge. Good for me. Didn't even dodge again because I didn't get off in time. Okay, there we go. He's the father of the abyss. Okay, we need to break lock on and run for run for our lives. Oh, what are you doing, Manus? Manus, do something friendly. Like that, actually. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, I don't want to be, uh-oh. Oh, that's a different one than I thought it was. Never mind. I thought that was going to be his shoot them all out, and I was preparing to run away and get outside the ring, but it was a different one. So, that killed me. Matt, like, I have a Noctua D15S, actually, on my CPU right now. And the only reason I don't have the actual D15... Well, I got the S version because the radiator is slightly smaller to allow for higher clearance RAM, because my RAM is a bit tall, because you need that RGB. I could get a 120 millimeter fan to clip onto it because the 140 millimeters too big. This thing also barely fits in my case. Like, my case is actually pretty decent size, but the Noctua barely fits in. It's very, very tall. It's got very little clearance between the cooler and the front panel. Hey, move. Or the side panel, not the front panel. Side panel. I could just take the side panel off. You don't really need that. I hear it helps with cooling. Yeah. Yeah, we got manas within one hit that one time, which I find extremely funny. One hit away from Manus. So close, dude. Take damage from. Keep doing that wrong. I just need to hit Y. I don't need to hit over. All right, let's go. Come here, Manus. Big angry demon abyss monkey. Shit. Shit, I should just stood still. Apparently, oh, where are you going? I'm out of stamina. Damn it! Oh, I rolled way too early. Okay. Hi. Damn it! Didn't need to roll. Ow. Didn't need to roll there. Ow. Need to roll there. Ow. Needed to roll there as well. Woo. I'm just gonna heal up here. What are you doing? Ow. That's what you're doing. You got angry. That was just sloppy. We were like, I don't know, not doing well. I need to play Bloodborne again as well. My brother and I were actually talking the other day because I'm going to visit him in December. We were talking about what we want to trade with each other because he has the PS4, I have his PS3, I have the Wii U, which none of us use. But he was saying he might give me back the PS4 because his roommate also has a PS4, so there's not like a huge incentive to keep it. But I want to keep the PS3. There's still PS3 games I want to play, so we'll see what happens. I might have the PS4, which means I'll have Bloodborne, so I could stream it, potentially. But that won't be till like January or something at the absolute earliest for me to stream that. Still got a couple months. Hey! I'm trying to think what else I have on the PS4. I have No Man's Sky on the PS4. I have Nier Automata on the PS4, but I platinumed that game, so I don't really have a huge incentive to go back to it. So, you know. Nier Automata, Blood. I have like pretty much exclusively PS4 exclusives for the PS4. I didn't really buy anything else. Yeah, so my story with the Nier franchise is that actually around the time I was playing this game for the first time in 2012, I was at Best Buy and I noticed this like weird used game they had for sale called Nier that looked kind of interesting. I had no idea what it was and I bought it. And then I was playing it at the same time I was playing this game in like January 2012. It was like the weirdest, strangest game. Or not really like weird or strange, but just like super obscure. Like I was hard pressed to find information on it in English. And like I had a lot of edits on the Nier wiki for a long time because I was like figuring out how quest worked and stuff like that. But yeah, so it was interesting. So when they made a sequel to it, I was like, what the hell? There's a sequel coming out to that game that like nobody played. Oh, Manus, please let me live. Find it in your heart. That was not finding in your heart to let me live. But yeah, I finished Nier Automata. I beat Nier. I got all 4 endings to Nier, which was fun. So, you know, yeah, the ports suck. But it's Square Enix, you know. You don't expect good ports from Square Enix. So, and the same friend who actually still has my Xbox 360 copy of Dark Souls still has my Xbox 360 copy of Nier. I'm just like, he's never bought either of those games, but he's played them just as much or more than I have. It's kind of hilarious. Oh yeah, also Drakengard. I've never played Drakengard. I have Drakengard 3 for the PS3 actually, but I've never played it. So someday. Probably not actually, but someday. I do just love the idea of you play through Drakengard 3, you get the super secret ending. It's a what the hell is this like debate troll ending in a lot of ways, and it just leads into another franchise entirely. It's like, okay, be me, Drakengard fan. You know, what the hell is this? Why did some jets over Tokyo just like kill me or something? You know. Alright, let's go. Hey! Shit! 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 Manus, have you considered not comboing me? Less combos, please. He's really going for the combos these days, damn. Manus. Way too early. Oh, he can't even hit me. Lols. Get ranged out, bro. He hit me that time. Ow. Ow. Excuse you. That's bad. I still came out net positive. It's okay. I knew the tail whip was coming. Or, not something like, I think it's his arm, he just wraps it around. Manus, please. Have mercy. Mercy! Fuck you. He's so angry. Uh-oh, that's bad. We're just burning through Estus this attempt, but that's fine. We normally don't live long enough to use it all anyway. Ow. Hey. Ow. I tried standing still that time, it didn't work. I don't know how you dodged that. Oh, ow. Damn it! I did a really bad job that time. I don't know what the best way to dodge that either is. We did good damage. Did good damage that time. We're getting there. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever play. I don't even know what the gameplay of Drakengard honestly looks like. I've never seen the game played. I just know it exists. So you know. Yeah, original Nier is great. Nier Automata. Oh shit. Well, death. We wondered how many times I was gonna die on the elevator. Wait. Oh, I was gonna try save and quit real quick to see what happened. I caught the elevator. Oops. Yeah, Nier was great. Nier Automata like plays really well. I like the story of the original game better, but Nier Automata plays better overall, I think. So, you know. I also liked the like chip system in Nier Automata where you like slot in, you know, like I want health boost, damage boost, things like that. That was fun. And then you could die and lose all your chips if you didn't recover them. There's kind of like a weird Soulsy mechanic just thrown in there randomly. It's like, yeah, when you die, you have to go get your stuff back, otherwise you lose all those things if you die again. So, you know. Gargoyle helm looks so goofy. Alright, let's go. Really should have been putting... I mean, I've been putting a lot of points into my stamina. Just like it increases resistance to bleeding, so... Need more. Just need more. Don't have much poison resistance, though. But fortunately, Manus does not poison us, so it's fine. Alright, Manus. Let's try this again. Easy fight, right? Right, it's gonna be easy, right? Ow. That was not easy. I hit him once or twice. Ow. Once. Ow. Once. Ah, loser. Hit me. Ow. Hit me that time. Damn it. Easy for him, at least. Ow. My hair. Got my hair caught in my hands as I was running my hands through it. Easy fight. Easy fight. First try Manus coming up. I do appreciate that the DLC is way harder than the base game. It was kind of a nice change. It was like, oh yeah, like this reminds me of DS3 more than DS1. It's like DS1, you just kind of stand there and beat the bosses to death, and when they try to hit you, you just step to the side most of the time, and that kind of solves the problem. Whereas in this, it's like, yeah, no, Artorias has a lot of tracking, you know, even Sanctuary Guardian's really good about, oh, I see you're swinging at me, well, allow me to jump away, loser. Imagine not hitting the boss. Then Killmate wasn't too bad. He's kind of the most typical of the other bosses so far in this game. I mean, in general, because Manus is much more difficult than anything in base vanilla game. So... kind of surprised we got through Calmate as fast as we did. Could have been much more painful. All that considered, though, like this DLC is pretty short. You show up, you fight one boss, you explore the next area, you fight another boss, you run off and do the optional side boss, and then you explore this area, and here's Manus. It's like that's kind of it. It's like 2 main locations. I remember right. I didn't do my passive heal. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, no, shit. Okay, the menu's gone. It's like, this is gonna be interesting. Ow! Damn it! I hit him once. Oh, ow, ow, ow. I mean, Ring City is pretty big, I feel like. The other one is actually pretty small. Ow. Ow. Rolled too early. See, I just stood still there and, like, was fine. Damn it! Damn it! I didn't mean to swing that many times. Ow. Because the first one, Ashes of Arendelle, does only have, like, 2 bosses. Manus, please. Manus, please. Manus, please! Okay, we're still alive. No. Yeah, Ashes of Arendelle is very small. Interesting. Aw, damn it. He knew that would kill me. He's like, yep, that's the perfect amount of damage to kill the player. I know, puppy. You're demanding. You're demanding. You're demanding. So, my puppy's coming up to me and just nosing me on the side. Like, human, do something. Other than play video games. I've been playing video games for a while. Do something else. It's about dinner time for her, which is probably what it is. Man, Ashes of Arendelle only has like 2 boss fights, and apparently I don't remember their names, but the final boss fight apparently fucks a lot of people up. I didn't have too much trouble with it for some reason. I don't know why, because it seemed like it was a good situation for me to be absolutely destroyed, but it just never happened that way. So I don't know. I got lucky, I guess. Got lucky, I guess. Chasm of the Abyss. Alright, dead enemy, cool. That's always a fun time. I forget, what's the name of the final boss in Ashes of Arendelle? I can't, it's like Father something and Sister something else or something, I don't know. I can't ever remember what it was. I remember all the Ring City bosses. And then there's also those angel things that I never killed once of that were like eviscerating me every single time. Those things felt like something out of Doom or something. Like these giant, like, eldritch monsters in the sky that were just annihilating me. Way too early. Damn it. Manus, we need to talk, sir. Ow. Okay, we're fine, though. Damn it. Gotta make sure when I do those swings that I'm actually gonna hit him. Oh. Get environmental self, but I still hit him. Okay. Ooh, way too early. Shit. That's bad. We're fine, though. Oh, wow. He didn't even hit us. What a loser. Imagine not hitting your target. Never seen that happen to me. Ooh. Got lucky. Shit. Okay, we got lucky. He didn't combo. We're getting real close on the bleed. Please, please. Watching that health bar. Damn. Okay. Damn. Ah, fuck. Badongonk, I know for a fact that message was sent before I killed him. Oh, hey, it's you. Kind of forgot that's why I was here. Yes. Killer? What? I'm not a monster. I mean, I am. I've literally been killing everything in existence. I'm just gonna walk away now. The white people happy kill. Thank you for the support, though. People clips. Alright, let's level up. Or light the bonfire. Alright, so let's level up. We're gonna need to like crush souls to level up more than once, hilariously. Let's just do endurance, yeah. What souls do I have to crush? Proud Knights. So now what do I do? I killed Manus. How do I, like, quote-unquote finish the DLC? Lady, you want to talk? No, it doesn't want to talk to me. Alt F4. Seems technically correct. However, technically correct is not the best kind of correct. Oh, hey, there's multiple warping places now. Oh, wow, there's multiple warping places now. Do Ulasal Sanctuary? I don't know which one's which, to be totally honest. Yeah, this one I wanted. Let's talk to Mushroom Person again. Maybe they have something for me.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast
okay, that counts as rescuing.
Dusk and rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
Elizabeth's mushroom time 3.
I will remember thee, but I will keep thy story to myself. This is the best way, for thou art come from a time far ahead. No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness shall live on, for it shall be my purpose to remember all thou hast done for us.
So isn't, like, Sif around here somewhere, now that I rescued Sif? Down there in the, whatever. Can I talk to Sif or go interact with Sif at all? Oh, look, an item. How's that work? Humanity. Or is Sif maybe at the grave of Artorias? That would make sense. Ulasal Township, I believe. My dogs are fighting each other. I don't know. Go talk to Sif and be like, hey, I killed your master with this scythe. No, no sign of Sif. Hey, Sakura. But yeah, Zutman, do you know, is Sif around? Is Sif somewhere I can interact with them, or how does that work now that I rescued them? Or anyone else who knows? Or is that even a thing? Is that even a thing? Nothing with Sif? Okay. I thought maybe there was something I could interact with them. Alright, so I guess I'm done here then. Let's get out of here. It was easy DLC. I first tried all the bosses, like, you know, only used 4 Estus flasks the whole time because I came in with 10. Like, easy DLC. And those Estus flasks I only used because I fell. Like, you know, I never took a hit from anything. Why'd I hit leave? Why'd I hit level up? Warp. Warp. Okay, we actually want to go, not to Firelink. Where do we want to, where is it? Undead Parish, I believe. No, not that. Nope, nope. Don't want to go to Paint World. I was not going to talk to Andre. I've got a scythe I'm upgrading these days. Hi, puppy. I know. You're needy. You're a needy puppy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And actually, this is... Gotta go talk to Sif again. Which was... You know... Andre. Oh, I got an Ember form.
You have there. I know what you were thinking, but I'm no good with.
Oh no, I didn't. I got Ember for someone else.
It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
Okay, we want to modify equipment to make this a great scythe plus 6. Yes, and then we want to reinforce weapon. 7 plus 8 plus 9 plus 10. Okay. So now...
Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Let's check this out. Great scythe, which it does, so... Yeah, what are the stats for this? Is B scaling... like worse? I guess this has low B scaling. Interesting. But better strength scaling. Let me move away from Andre. So it's like the exact same moveset. Okay. This is still an overhead. This is... Yeah, so it's the exact same moveset, just like the other one's just better. Okay. Well, that was a worthwhile experiment. Alright. Alright. Hi, puppy. I know, I see you. Just, you know, that's about all I see. So now the real question. Oh, my puppy's whining at me. Not quite sure what she wants. Well, I gave, yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did do that. I gave the person at his grave his soul. Oh, shit. And as a result, they gave me the, I think a tracer and a golden tray. There were 2 tracers they gave me. So, you know. I did that because I wasn't planning. I don't know if you need his soul to craft his sword or anything. I wasn't planning on crafting that. I was like, I might as well see what happens here. So, purple moss clump, nice. Blood red moss clump. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I want to go down. That's right. Can I open this now? I don't want to open this. That's not the way I want to go. I don't think that's the way I want to go. My spouse is kicking the dogs outside. Silver and gold tracer. My spouse is calling for the dogs to go outside, and one of the dogs is hiding underneath my desk right now. She's like, "Don't betray me. I don't want to go out." Okay. So we've got to navigate our way to Sif now. Gotta go to like, hey Sif, old friend, old buddy, old pal. I'm gonna need that that ring. So. Lots of running quietly through the Darkroot Basin. Alright, drop here, we drop here. Then if we go back this way... It looks normal to me. I mean, it looked normal when you first came in here. I don't know what it was doing on your end. But it looks like it's always looked to me, Sakura. It's blue, and it has your full name typed out. Good old Twitch having weird glitches. I see how there's no Hydra to kill these guys for me. I'm gonna have to barrel through them. Leave me alone. I think I'm going the right way. Oh, clicked on anonymous chat. I've never used Anon chat actually. I'm stuck in the water. Please. Never used Anon chat. Okay, so this is an area of Dark Souls like the last time I was here. I don't really know this area that well, so gonna get lost, I bet. Just gonna be entertaining. Can my character climb any faster, please? Thank you. Oh wow, the crystal golem will follow you all the way over here. I didn't realize that. Okay. So then, if we go... Yeah. Go up. But we don't need to cross the bridge here, right? Like, Sif is the other way. This way? Back in Darkroot Garden. Because yeah, going across the bridge leads you over to where the Covenant is at, and also the Demon Cats. This leads you over to mushrooms, and getting punched really hard by mushrooms. Yeah. So yeah, that's over there. Okay. Oh hey. Did I just see something shoot past me? I did. Shooting at me. Who are these archer assholes? Are these the garden guardians? Cats don't respawn. I haven't killed any of them yet, though. Help. I am being assaulted by trees. And, I should parry you. I bet I could parry you easy. Yep. Ow. Let me kill him. Let me just kill him. Oh, he dropped something. Ow. 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 Just run away. I don't even know if I'm going the right way right now. That's kind of the problem. Am I going the right way? Nice to be able to parry something again. There's like nothing to parry in that DLC. Oh, what? Loser. You don't dodge me. I'm the guy that dodges you, and then I kill you. Okay. Moss, moss, moss. I'll take all of that, because I'm actually kind of low on moss. Cool. Whatever this item is, also cool. Ah, Eastern Helm. And among other Eastern Gear set. Okay. Let's see. I don't feel like this is the right way. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Damn it, I missed. Where am I? Do I need to go, I guess, do I need to go back down and then cross the bridge and go the other way towards the cats? Where am I? I'm so confused. I'm lost. Dude, imagine eating. I have not even eaten today. So toxic. Actually, I did eat I ate donuts and coffee for lunch. It's the only thing I've eaten today. I got myself donuts and coffee after going grocery shopping. Why did Automod catch that? Excuse me? Automod, we need to talk. Though, to be totally fair, Sakura is the only person who's ever triggered Automod in this channel. So you know. You know. Alright, I'm clearly... Ooh, fuck. Clearly not in the right place. So I guess we need to go the other way. But also, to be fair, nothing Sakura has said in the channel that Automod caught was something I didn't want in the channel. I was like, no, that's fine. Just permit it. Alright, cats. I don't like you and you don't like me. But I think I do a lot more damage now to you. So, you know, get over here. Ow. That hurt. I died to cats. Get over here. Stop running away. You still take a few hits, but way fewer than last time. Ah, damn it. Ow. Ooh, this is curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, cats don't respawn. Woo. Look at two of them up there staring at me. That's terrifying. Hey you wanna come fight? Like how blocking that does nothing. That's bad. Help. Stand up, character. My recovery is shit. Ow. Just fuck it. If nothing else, we'll kill the one. No, we're not gonna kill the one. Okay, we killed the one. Woo. All right, get behind this tree. He went through the tree. Hey, fucking Sonic the Hedgehog cats. What? Okay, game. Nice. Wait. Shh. I don't know where I'm gonna be when I come back. Let's find out. I'm back. I'm alive. It worked. My years of watching Dark Souls speedrunning paid off. I know how the save and quit function works. Shit. Dark Souls speedrunning is a big reason I'm on Twitch as much. Uh-oh, that's not good. This has never happened before. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I am mashing. Noise canceling doesn't pick it up. Alright, jeez. Fucking cats. Alright. The accidental homecoming. Jeez, that's a new useless way to clip out of bounds. Alright, so seriously. Okay, there's the bridge. Okay. We went the wrong way completely. And there's a bunch of mushrooms over here. I don't know if there's anything in Darkroot I actually need to get. But yeah. Yeah, the game was like, over here, through this wall. Oh yeah, the Enchanted Ember is out there, so somewhere. Alright, let's go. Sag mode incoming. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, extra Sag because cutscene. True. Ow, fuck you, Sif. Great Grey Wolf Sif. Damn it! All these spinning around. Yeah, look at Twilight Princess. You know what's really sad? I'm really fucking far away. I need a new bonfire to save at. So yeah, I'm all the way back here. Just a second. Is there somewhere in Darkroot I can warp? There's not, is there? Undead Parish then. We'll go from there. Where's a good... I need a... Okay, Andre. I'm trying to think of where the best bonfire in relation to that is. I honestly have no idea. I have an idea. Actually do have an idea. Twilight Princess is the only Zelda game I've ever played. So you know. Yeah, I think I have the Crest of Artorias, I think. Where do you get that from? I can maybe tell you if I have it. No, because like, you buy it from Andre? Oh, I definitely don't have it. Because it kind of seems like you're given the chance to escape, and then then by fulfilling certain actions, you fall into that role. I'm not killing Andre because I kind of feel like he'll kick my ass, but you know. Sif is what happens when a Yoko Taro consults on Dark Souls. Like, yes, we want to make the game sad for the player. How do we make it needlessly sad? You want it? 20k? Okay. What the ass? How many of these things got crush? Andre. Eating forge. Purchase item. There we go. Oh, don't worry, Andre. I'm gonna go fight a giant dog with an equally giant sword that somehow seems to have grown in the centuries since I killed its original master. Figure that out. Yeah, kill everything you love. I need to finish reading Berserk. Need to finish reading Berserk. Bye. It seems like they may be letting it go, but they've not talked about it too much either. They just said, hey, like here's the final chapter he worked on, and blah blah blah. All that. Ravenwood. Griffith, insufferable bastard. So much guts just screaming at Griffith. It's great. Alright, bonfire. Is this thing kindled right now? What the hell's going on here? Dark Souls is done. True, they did make the 3 games they were contracted to make by Bandai Namco. Don't know if there'll ever be another Dark Souls or not. Doesn't seem like Miyazaki really wants to make another Dark Souls. He wants to make other things. Alright, now I'm over here. Where do I need to go? Hey! Dude, you see the damage I'm doing to you? Maybe reconsider your strategy. Ow. Maybe I should reconsider mine. You're fucked. What? You're still alive? Fucking new player bullshit, just rolling around at no speed at all. Nah, Elden Ring is just... No, Elden... So, you know at the end of Dark Souls 3, you beat Gale, you take Gale's blood to the girl in the other DLC, and she's making a painting? That's what Elden Ring is that painting she's making. So... It's gonna begin with, you're gonna be just another undead, and then you're gonna immediately find a painting in, like, the asylum, and it's gonna suck you in, and that's just gonna be Elden Ring. So... Wait, where the fuck am I? Wait, I know where I am. I went totally the wrong way. Ow. 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 Excuse me, I'm trying to leave, thank you very much. I went the wrong way. I regret my decisions. Oh, Elden Ring. Fuck! Not paying attention. Dude, gravity has killed me a lot in this place. Alright, Darker Garden, yada yada yada. We need to go, like, over here? I'm a little confused. Where am I right now? I'm so lost! Excuse me, Mr. Mage Bro. Leave me alone. Ow, fuck you. Where am I? I'm so lost. Help. This guy just backs back out. Excuse me, Alvina. Your mom's an Elden Ring. Classy dude. They're following me. Alright, we found mushrooms. That's a good sign. It's not over here. Ow, hey. You're fast. Because Miyazaki's a super nerd, and he was like, hell yeah, I want to be assigned to this random project. I can't put all my Lord of the Rings lore in, you know, these mech games I'm working on. Let me get on this project they're going to cancel in 3 months, and then they never canceled it. Idea thief. True. True. Miyazaki's a hack. Alright, Sif, let's see if I can actually, like, land a hit on you this time. I don't think I did last time. Maybe I should be rolling more. While we're waiting for our stamina to come back, we'll just heal. I'm sorry, Sif. It has to be this way. I am chosen undead. Sif, could you... Ow. Fuck. Sag. Now we all feel bad. Hornet ring. Hell yeah. What's the hornet ring do? I've forgotten. I can't take off the ring of favor and protection. Otherwise I'll lose whatever it is I have from it. Oh, boost critical attacks. Ooh, that's interesting. Increases crits. All right, I have. I need the. So I have the Abyss ring, right? Yeah, Covenant Oratorius, Traverse the Abyss. Okay. Can't wait to go accidentally die doing that. All right. Gold Tracer and Hornets. Okay, so the real fun part of all this, there's an item you have to use to actually, like, hurt the ghost in New Londo Ruins, isn't there? And I don't know if I even have that. So, I'm pretty sure this guy down here sells them, right? Yeah, the Transient Curse. No, I don't have any. Just curse yourself. True. I could play this Demon Soul style. Let's go talk to the Basilisks and be like, hey, you guys wanna like help me out here? Two transient curses. Cool. You have to be affected by them, which I believe the Transient Curse does. Well, the Transient Curse just allows you to hit them, as I think. I think it's certainly hit you. Okay. Hey, Ghost. Goodbye, Ghost. Hey, other Ghost. Ah, fuck. I mean, you could just run past them all. Or a Cursed Weapon. Ooh, I could make a Cursed Weapon. That's true. Is there any weapons that are cursed by default? Hey, let me hit you. Shit, let me hit you. Fuck you. The Ghost Blade, okay. I see you lurking out. You guys don't scare me. I'm gonna get bleed here in a second. I actually should probably switch the Uchi. Excuse me, let me switch the Uchi real quick, please. Thank you. Thank you. What? First. This looks like a trap. I'm not really scared of these guys at this point. Parrying dagger. Hi. Could you not do that? Fuck you! Here I am, running around. Lost currently, actually. Running around with a samurai sword killing ghosts. Try projectile. It's what? That one? Game? You don't understand. Oh, more transient curses. Nice. Can't wait till it accidentally goes away and I don't realize it. That's gonna be great. Welcome back. You missed me sagely killing a dog. Do I have to kick this? Yeah. I don't really remember this area that well either. There's a ghost around here somewhere. Here's something. No, there's a ghost back here. You want to get down here where I can actually hurt you instead of floating out there where I'm gonna do it again? Oh yeah. Just go back in the VOD, dude. Just go back in the VOD. Remember this. There's gonna be guys hurting me out the wall, isn't there? Yeah. Ow. Excuse me. Oh, wait, no. That's not what I want to do. Oh, that's bad. That actually did damage. Oh, shit. Shit. Alright, we may have put ourselves in danger. Just start swinging! Just... Shit. Just... Uh-oh, that's bad. They grabbed me. No! I made huge mistakes. Imagine me. Am I over leveled at this point? I feel like I just have a good weapon. You know? What level am I? I'm all the way back. Oh yeah, I'm all the way back here. That makes sense. Much too many ghosts. I didn't realize there were that many in there. I wasn't want to just run in. I guess there were also ghosts behind me that were like annoyingly outside my range of killing them. So, you know. You know. Oh yeah, I didn't send the elevator back up. Oops. Pew. What's your level? Let's see. 80. Go up, stupid elevator. Bit high? No, it's not. You're supposed to be level 200 when you get here. I'm just amazing. Right? Don't break my illusion. Almost jumped to my death. That would've been cool. Alright, I kicked that ladder, so does that... That's a shortcut, right? Anyway, Dirty Mike Sanders. I don't know how he gets so high in his levels. It's always funny to me. Hey. Kick the ladder. Where'd I kick the ladder down from? Where'd I kick the ladder down from? I don't know where I should have gone down, I guess. Oh, wait, there's the ladder. Yeah. Oh, there's also... Oh, shit. Damn it. He gamer? I don't think that counts. The bad part is I'm losing transient curses. That's the problem here. Just equip that ring that gives you more souls, or the silver serpent ring or whatever. It gives you more soul drops. I remember the first time, or not the first time, but like when I finally got all the achievements in Dark Souls, I was pretty under-leveled for third playthrough, which is where I was at, which was making Smough and Ornstein a pain. So yeah. Dark Souls, I have 10 fingers. Why can I not wear 10 rings? Let's talk about this. Or, you know, Skyrim, I have 10 fingers. Why can I only wear 1 ring? There's actually a mod for that. Okay, we want to access our shortcut. That killed us last time when we tried to access it, so it's clearly a good shortcut. What? 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 What killed you? There we go. Okay, we should get over here and then turn around and, like, fight the ghosts that are following us before we head in here. Right? Ghosts? Hello? Or not. Ow! What the hell? Oh, down there. Okay. Oh, and here they all come. Small army of ghosts. Lock on. You're a... Lock on. You are favoring the wrong enemy. Okay. What? Oh, I can't. When I'm cursed, I can't use that. Interesting. No miracles when you're cursed. Didn't realize that. That was dangerous. I didn't realize I stepped forward as much as I did. You like... No, you're not gonna, are you? Damn it, I guess I'll go in here then. Ow! Existence is just pain? Alright, now you come in here. Hey, let me kill you. Demon Souls is real good. Oh my gosh. On PS5 it looks gorgeous, too. Doesn't look so gorgeous. Hey, get down, loser. Doesn't look so gorgeous on PS3. There we go, jeez. That doesn't sound good. Okay, see you. Oh shit. Electric Ghost? Excuse me? Oh, this one, okay. We need to back away, not slowly, but back away. What? Grabbing? I didn't realize that was a grab, to be totally honest. Hey, I got iframes from the electricity hitting me, though. I'm just gonna keep backing away. I'm just gonna keep backing away. We're not comfortable in there right now. Hi. See, now you're all... Oh, shit. Now you're all gathered together so you can kill me at the same time. No! Okay, I'm still alive. Interesting. What a fascinating position to be in. Oh, fuck you. Please die. Okay. Okay. We're still alive. Where's this go? Where am I? Oh, hey, ghost. This is unfortunate. You want to, like, get closer so I can kill you without fear of dying myself? Okay, there we go. I'm lost and terrified. Oh, hey, here's the ladder. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did. That's how I get up here to begin with, because I kicked the ladder, died, and then shortcutted my way over here. So, we're fine. We're fine. We're just not sure where we were. Alright, we've killed a lot of ghosts. Who knows how many more there are. How that transient curse is doing. Now, that guy died. Oh, a lot of people have died in here, it seems. Just keep climbing. Ignore all that. Saint ahead. Oh, yeah, it's this guy. Hey, we're kind of almost... Well, you're wearing the red robes.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors. Save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel.
That Lord Vassal's not with me.
Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal.
Wow, just giving it to me?
Four
Okay.
kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
Way ahead of you, bro. Way ahead of you. Okay, where do I go now? I actually don't know exactly where. Whee. Ghost, yep, there's Ghost. Ah, shit. Transient curse needed. Ooh, I'm almost out, too. Or I am out now. Ah, damn it. I'll be dead. Okay, there's nothing else in this room. At least crunchy bones, like, unnerve me to a degree. Let's go this way. I mean, you know, some things are necessary to seal away great evil, like killing entire cities. Why is this solar-proud knight being guarded by ghosts? What a scam. What a scam. Let's go down. This seems suspect. Fuck you. Curse bite ring. What does that do? To make me perpetually cursed? That'd be cool. I don't remember what any things do. Oh, boost curse resistance. Damn it. We're almost out of transient curses. This isn't good. Or we are out of transient curses. This is bad. This looks like the right way to go, though. People dying over here, too? Hell yeah, it's definitely the right way to go. It's not the right way to go. Pretty Titanite, though. How about this way? You guys, none of you guys could bother to drop, that's an elevator. These guys could bother to drop transient curses. It's real cool. Composite large arrow. Real cool. Real cool. Where the hell am I going? Oh, the sewer merchant? I don't know who the sewer merchant is. Ah, there's an elevator. Nope, contraption does not move. Aha! This is what I'm looking for. Now let's open the door and flood those pesky drakes. Where's Papa going? Hey, Nova. Okay, so now head down. Hey, Nova. What are you been up to? Giant frogman? I don't know about that. Okay, oh, there they go back up. Cool. Well, this seems ominous. Alright, ignore those guys, they suck. I see you. I can parry you, right? That's not what I want to have happened. Stop it! Stop it! Leave me alone! Huh, I just lost some health. I think there's worse things. Uh-oh, that's bad. Yeah, I didn't even try to parry that attack is the thing. Since I'm not cursed anymore. Maybe I am still cursed. Never mind. I'm gonna heal. Dark rays. Be wary of lag. What? Lag? Lag? See, I'm following this brave soul. Nope, he's backing out. Seems scary, apparently. Aha! Shit, that hurts. I'm still alive. I was alive. I'm dead now. Damn it! Alright, the real question is, how do we quickly get back down to where we were? No! Cat! Dog! Dog! No! Down! Bad! Not okay! Not okay! My dog jumped and got her paw in my headphone cable. And like yanked my head down with it, because the cable stayed in the, stayed definitely in the headphones. And... oh, careful. That hurt. Oh, whiplash now. I don't know what she wants. Don't know what she wants. No, no. You can't do that. That's not okay. She's looking at me now. She feels guilty, I think. Or doesn't. I think she's just like, oh, play. Alright. Back to go. Oh, ow. Back to going and traversing this place. Gotta run past the ghost, I guess. We certainly don't have any curses. But we'll be fine. They're ghosts. They can't hurt us, right? Is there a bonfire down here at all? I see you. What? Backstabs, please. There we go. Come back from Firelink? Okay, or Dark Root. Yeah, because you could come back from Dark Root. That'd be just kind of complicated, since I'm pretty sure you'd have to run past the Undead Dragon each time. If I remember right, where that spills out. Oh, you don't? Oh, that might be okay then. Problem is, sometimes I can't find that that bonfire Dark Root. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lock On. I did not realize he was there, but I kind of figured. Ooh, there's two of them. Okay. Ooh, and there's a ghost. Ugh, that sucks. All right, well, this is gonna be interesting. What? I can parry that. Excuse me. Yeah, that's true. The 3 lightning drakes would be a problem. Well, this is annoying. So, the merchant that sells them is the guy that's like right over there, right? That sells the transient curses. Okay, we're gonna go buy some shit then. Randomizer win? Never. I don't have the game knowledge for it. Besides, you know. Undead lady. Who's the oh yeah, that same person, okay. Move. Yeah, I didn't realize there were ghosts actually in the lower part, so I was like, oh, I don't need any more, because I'll just be fighting dark wraiths and giant, weird, sword mouth monsters. See how many transit curses I can get for 20,000 souls. Probably like half a one or something, you know.
Oh, hello, dearie. You left me high and dry for a while there. I thought maybe you'd forgotten about me.
I kind of had, to be totally
You got
honest.
some more of my moss, then? Plenty of it here, freshly peeled, just for you.
Ah, yes. I'm just waiting someday for the Smo and Ornstein. Wow, I can only buy 4. Get fucked, self. I'm waiting someday for the Smo and Ornstein wombo combo of like Manus Artorias with the evolution just being another Manus. You know, just the game decides, I don't really want you to finish this randomizer. And that's that. Hey guys, could we, I backstab something, I guess. What is going on? Cool, I got his helmet. Amazing gear. Alright. That's fun. Double Gwyn. Nah, Double Gwyn's easy. Just parry Gwyn a bunch of times. Easy clap. Still never talked to this guy, so he's never gone hollow. He's just sat here and watched me run around this whole time. Well, that's what I was saying, is what if you got a Artorias in the Capra's room? That would be just the definition of pain. Like, those swings would just eliminate you so fast. I need to re-equip them. Okay, we'll go... So we don't need to actually use this immediately. Before we curse ourselves, we should actually use our miracle, get our passive healing going. Cat, this is a really bad time to touch my mouse. It'll make me run off one of these little platforms. So we don't need to deal with you guys. Okay, let's do this. And let's do... Yeah, let's go ahead. Oh, we can't because the miracle's running. Damn it, I forgot how that works. Whatever, we'll be fine. Excuse me, sir, can I get behind you, please? No? Yes? That was a teleport. I'd be mad if I were him. I would be mad if I were him. Okay, let's lure these assholes out. Ow, fucking ghost. Hey, is this passive healing miracle gone? It's not. That's rough. Oh well, we'll just fight this guy in the meantime. What? Okay. Didn't really think about the fact you couldn't do one and then the other. Oh, he's right here now. Oh boy. Excuse me? Dark Souls? These guys will explode, right? What the? Yeah. What's going on with this? The game is not happy with, me. Oh, fuck, ghost. Okay, let's curse ourselves. Kill that ghost. Nice, okay. Ow, ew, gross. The game does not like rendering in... Oh, I'm slowed now. Damn it! Oh, I pick up item. Oh, transient curses. This area is kind of jank. Could the slowing please end? Good. Where's my health going? I just realized my health was vanishing. Did I? I don't know. I don't know what hurt me. Like, oh shit. I don't know what. Yeah, that was weird. My health was just nothing suddenly. I don't know what I did, but whatever. I got bleed on him, though, which is kind of nice. Damn it, I keep forgetting to send this thing up. Character's just so sad looking. So sad looking. What the hell is going on my street? Oh no, there's a tow truck taking a car away on my street, and the car alarm on the car has gone off now. It's just driving down the street with the car alarm blaring. Ah yes, the replace every enemy with Calamite challenge. That sounds terrible. What's going on? What happened to that car? Why is there a tow truck taking a car away at 8 o'clock at night? Now I'm confused. I have more questions now. Ow, fuck you. Alright. Let's just go ahead. Well, we're not going to go ahead and curse ourselves. We'll just go ahead and fight these guys like normal. I don't actually know which way to go to get to the boss fight either. Somewhere around here. Right? It's always somewhere around here. Okay, let's curse ourselves now. Oop. Oh shit. Lock on did not activate. Fuck. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, we're still alive though. They are all still very alive too. What? No backstab. There it is. That was scary. Okay, where's this ghost at? Actually, do I have transit? The transit curse is not going right now. Yeah. Okay, where's those ghosts? I thought that was a ghost. What are you doing up there? Get down! I'll lure you guys out here away from all of that. Shit! Kind of forgot about the double. Excuse me, sir. Screw you. Okay. Is there an item? There's an item over there. What's this? Excuse me while I go investigate. Cracked red eye orbs. 6 of them, too. Damn. Alright, what's happening up here? Okay, he's in the window again. Interesting. Stop puking on me! Or at me. Get down here, ghosts. Bye. You know what I have that I've not actually been using? Let me back away from you real quick. Chester and I exchanged items at one point. That does piss all damage. Damn it. I want that to be a viable strategy. Oh well. Alright, he's dead. Just gotta get that bleed on him. Just a random one floating back there, along with a ghost up there. Great, this whole chapel sucks. You explode. Thank you. Titanite chunk, nice. Alright, where's the Four Kings fight? I'm actually kind of lost myself at this point. Oh, that looks like a Four Kings fight to me. Now the real question is, which, you know, I almost just walked off. Real question is, can I walk off and not hit the stairs on the way down? I know you technically can, but I'm not confident in my ability to. So we're just gonna run down for now. I don't want to die stupidly. Oh wait, here we go. This looks more promising. The Abyss. This is what drove our tourists mad. That's kind of peaceful, to be totally honest. Ah, all the way over there you are. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's a grab. Not good at recognizing this. That's it. Hey. Missed? Oh, shit. That hurt. Okay. Oh, and there's another one. That's bad. This is all bad. I didn't kill him fast enough. Sir, I would much prefer to not fight you, but I guess I have no choice. Okay. Shit. Okay, we can block most of that, actually. Good to know. Damn it. Just die already, please. There we go. One king down. Not like they respawn or anything, right? I see you back there. Please stop slashing me. Please stop slashing me. Yeah, they just keep spawning. That's what I thought. Let me heal, damn it. Ah, damn it. I thought I could finish him before he got the grab off. I see 3 kings, but one's about to be dead. So we're okay. Please die. Thank you. Your turn. Oh, fuck, I couldn't see. In fairness to me, your friend's death was obscuring my vision. I need to just focus on dodge rolling, honestly. That's a ranged attack if I ever saw one. Stamina, please. Oh, hey, there's possibly multiple kings right here. Stamina, please. Okay. Alright. Last one, hopefully. Where'd he go? Oh, well, I have my choice, I guess. Ow. That hurt a lot. Damn. That hurt a lot, too. That's gonna hurt more. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, so we have a choice. Great Scythe or Uchi Katana? Too many kings. We're trying Uchi this time, or... Let's go, boys. Almost first tried that. If we could have just got control of the situation there, we could have killed him. It's actually the Life Hunt Scythe. The Great Scythe is not nearly as good. The Life Hunt Scythe is better, assuming you can survive the bleed. Yeah, which is the big question mark, because if I'm just mad swinging, I'm definitely going to hit bleed thresholds, but it also forces me to, like, slow down and, you know, control myself. Wrong. Tig, the scaling is very clear, as is the damage. Life Hunt has better scaling for dex, and does more damage. So... I did last Great Scythe Uzi. I have a Great Scythe plus 10. I've got both. Can I two-hand it? Can I have it one scythe in one hand and one scythe in the other? Oof. Sorry, enemies. I'm gonna run past all of you with great skill and flawless execution. Wait. Wait. Yeah, but I don't have the ability to get a scythe to 14, I think. I actually don't know how to do that, to be totally honest. Oh, this guy doesn't respawn. Hell yeah. Oh, you are right there, though. I see those ghosts. Ba-ba-ba. Ow. I did. But there's not a option to get it past +10. So I'm missing something. I mean, I have multiple... I've not used any Titanite slabs this playthrough. I just don't have the option to upgrade anything beyond +10. Hey, look, it's my recovery. Yay. Alright, Kings, where are you? There you are. Cool, you're in the direction of my recovery, too. Look at all that bleed. That's an AoE. That's an AoE that didn't even hit me. Blood loss. No, I don't think I have the very large ember. Is it worth it? Is it worth... Ow. He doesn't think it was. Why am I taking so much bleed? Am I missing some bleed resistance somewhere? No, I'm wearing my high bleed resistance stuff. It's just this seems to be building up faster than it used to. Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh. Why is this building up so fast? Yeah, this is... What's wrong? Excuse me, sir, I need to finish you off. What? Blood loss? Excuse me? Oh, that's bad. We're gonna have to, like, switch to Uchi mid-fight. Why is my bleed building up so fast? Ooh, fuck. Time to go farm Dark Halberd? Not happening. A lot of work there. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna heal to your face and then lock this, because I can. Watch this. Alright, now we have to take a break from attacking for a second, because bleed. Which, against the 4 kings is not advisable. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. What? I missed! Backswing, baby. Okay, let's try this again. Where did my Estus go? Damn it, I have to wait out the bleed. This is a problem. Why is the bleed so high, though? That's what I don't get. My single hits were not doing that doing that earlier. 2 kings? I had 3 kings. I could equip the red moss, actually. That's a good point. I have plenty of it. Not used any this entire playthrough. Please die. Oh, you did not die. How unfortunate. Woo! Too many kings. Hey, guys. You want to, like, give me a second to equip a different weapon or red moss or anything? I can literally back away all day, by the way. This area is as big as the rest of the game. I can do this all day. All right, let's get up here. That didn't hit. That's another king. That's a problem. Too many kings. It's like that, SNL, not SNL, the Adult Swim bit. Too many cooks. There's a lot of kings around here. A lot of kings around these parts, partner. If only I could equip items effectively while moving, or at all while moving. damn it. Ah, damn it. Okay. And how many kings can I summon at once? Put my health back. Nice. Excuse me, sir. You're close. Oh shit, you're closest. Dex, Jerky Johnny. It's a Dex build. With some miracles thrown in just for shits and giggles. Blood loss, by the way. That's the blood loss, though. That was much higher. Interesting. Alright, let's level up. And put points into Dex. Blood bite ring. I don't think I have the blood bite ring, honestly. Where do we need to go? Where's the Lord Vessel? Where's it? What's it called? Can we warp there, or do we have to just like Firelink Shrine it? All right, I'm trying to think. Are there any optional bosses I've not killed? At this point. What'd you say, Tig? I missed whatever it was you said. Blood bite ring. It's hard to keep track of chat when I'm dodging. Havel's ring. Curse bite. No, I don't see any blood bite. Let me just do this. I don't know where the very large ember. I don't need the very large ember. I'm going to kill Gwyn. We don't need no embers. Reading the chat means I have to scroll the chat back up. Wake up, Frampt. Oh wow, it actually did damage to him. It's in New Londo. It's up here. I'm up here now. New Londo's down there and scary. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I can replace you with Blood Red Moss. There we go. Frampt.
Pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
The community's angry. Oh yeah, I can feed him items. I totally forgot about this. Alright, warp.
Very well. Then stay
I know I
still
can just
for
jump
a
down,
moment.
Frampt, but I wanted to have a conversation with you. Deep throat. New Londo's just like not a fun area to explore. Lots of ghosts and water and darkness. It's just scary. But yeah, I never got the very large ember, which explained why I can't go past +10. I thought you could go past +10 on weapons, but I kind of figured I was just insane. It's like I thought there was a way to upgrade further. No, it's 4 fights. That's a lot of fights. All right, Lord Vessel. Rested Lord Vessel. Offer souls to Lord Vessel. But we don't need a Great Scythe +15, though. That's true, I can't just run past Dark Blades. Plus, I'm tempted to just use the Uji Katana on Gwyn. Although I like the idea of the Scythe. The Life Hunt Scythe is fun. Makes you manage. Think how uninteresting that 4 Kings fight would have been if I would have, you know, not had to, like, stall for bleed build up the entire time. You know. This is kind of a cool area as well. I like how this looks. It's just this absolutely wasted away husk of a world. Kind of like Ash Lake, only Ash Lake is less depressing. Is this Black Knight? It's Black Knight, right? Is he still alive? He is, just barely. Unfortunate. Ash Lake is super pressing. Really cool area, really cool music though. And a Hydra that I killed. Alright, sir. I thought you couldn't parry great swords. Ready for me to just die to Gwyn because I don't know the parry timing? Overhead swipes you can? Okay. Yeah, I just knee-jerk reaction hit parry there, and I was like, wait a minute, I can't do that, and then it worked. Alright. I love how they're living just barely through these parries and riposte. Honestly, probably, yeah. When I play DS2, I will try to kill all bosses, because I've never killed all the bosses in that game. I played through the game, and I skipped a few optional bosses. So yeah, I will probably do all bosses. Less than one try, yeah. Actually, yeah, there's a thought for a prediction. I'll create it here in a second if you guys want. You know, I figured I couldn't parry that. I don't know why I even tried. I could probably... Ooh, fuck, that was scary. How about a backstab? Nope. Real quick. It's all silent because I'm tabbed out of the game. That's annoying. Alright, gamble away, kids. Yeah, Neo has tons of bosses. Tons and tons of bosses. I will play Neo someday, ideally. I need to investigate and see if the PC port is okay. Someone put a lot of points on yes, so I appreciate that. Thank you. What? Excuse me, I'm parrying here? Or I'll just backstab you. I don't know. Or I'll just run past you, honestly, too. Let's do this. No faith in Dreamer. Luigi's Mansion is just he's a realist. How many times do I gotta parry Gwyn to kill him? Whoa, I have 20 Estus Flasks. What the fuck? Excuse me? How do you have 20 Estus Flasks here? Huh, I didn't realize that, honestly. I didn't realize the Lord Vessel was default max. I also didn't realize max was 20. I thought max was 15. Dude, imagine just max kindling every bonfire. I'm sure people have done it. Like, it's like, I want to never have to worry about Estus ever again. Did Oats max kindle all the bonfires? I don't remember that, honestly. Oats' Dark Souls playthrough was me playing Risk of Rain 2 on my other monitor and glancing over. I'm like, yep, oh, he died, yep. Yeah, see, I thought your second Kindle did 15 and not 20. I didn't realize it went up to 20. Give me the backstab. There we go. Black Knights are easy. As I say, there's a halberd one down there just staring at me. What? What? How dare you block? Shit! Okay. This is gonna be interesting. I can't remember the last time I fought Gwen. I can't remember last time I fought Gwen like without summoning an Artorias either. Ah, rip Artorias. He didn't make it through this playthrough. Oh, geez, I forgot about the grab. Ugh, rip believers. Ow. Ugh. Oh, that's a grab again. Okay. That was faster than I thought it was. Okay. Ow. Please don't backstab me. That's hurts. Okay, there we go. Get a little break from him smashing my face in. Ugh. Get fucked, Gwen. Easy. Ew, there was some sketchiness there. Okay. Look at all these souls, dude. Alright, real quick, before I forget. And accidentally pay it out wrong. Yeah, I do like 900. Soul level, should be at 81. Yes, we're at soul level 81. Link the flame, of course. End it. I think that's the ended ending, right? Because if you become the Dark Lord, it just continues the cycle. Linking the flame is, doubters and shambles. Good game. I didn't actually expect to... Yeah, well, yeah, continues the cycle, but doing the other ending means this current iteration exists, right? Or does linking the flame continue this current iteration? Well, Dark Souls lore is confusing. The world sinks into darkness. That sounds shitty. Yeah, spawn an Age of Fire. Yeah. Creates Age of it. Circles and cycles. Well, and then you do playthrough 2 and do the other ending to get the achievements. Fun game, yay. And yeah, so now I'm going to play DS2, but I think first I'm going to stream like a couple of like really short games, like PS3 games I've wanted to play, so... But DS2 will be happening in the next like couple weeks. I will begin it, and I will suffer through it until I beat it. I beat all the bosses, and beat the DLCs. So, but thank you all for watching. This is fun. I'm gonna let the credits play through because I like this music. And then I gotta go to dinner. My spouse and I are very hungry. But yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you for your help. It's been a fun playthrough. I didn't expect to beat the game today. I figured I would struggle more on Calamite and Manus than I did. I figured today I'd just finish the DLC. So, you know. Imagine you'd eat. True. Who needs food? Yeah, human beings don't need food, right? Yeah, just sitting here wasting away. Oh no, he's calling me Dream. He's figured out after that Minecraft scandal I created a new channel. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun to go back to because the game is not hard outside of the DLC. So. Yes, Billy Mitchell is my coach. He's a great coach, dude. He shows me how to create those VHS tapes within like 48 hours, and yeah. Good coaching, honestly. Then I send him out, and then how to deny it when people question it at all, to get really defensive immediately. And then years later, be on Cameo for like $85 per cameo appearance. Splicing VHSs and what was that, the 90s? Like, I mean, you could do it at home if you had the equipment, but not many people had the equipment. So, you know. You could do it at home. IP Strategy Manager. Yes, Billy Mitchell's my coach, along with Todd Rogers, who actually goes by Todd Todgers these days, you know. But yeah, I like going back to this game. It's fun playing through Demon's Souls as well, which I'd never played before. And it'll be fun going back to DS2 until it's not fun anymore, which who knows, maybe within the first 5 minutes. So, you know. Todd Todgers, dude. Alright, that took me. This was my Dark Souls any percent speed run. I will now be submitting to speedrun.com. Seriously, I wonder how hard it is to learn the all achievement speedrun, because that sounds kind of fun. All bosses is a cool speed. Yeah, 234th place. All bosses is a fun speedrun to watch. I don't know how fun it is to actually do. You're just a little magic dude the entire time. So, you know. Yeah, so yeah, next will be, I don't know what I'll play on, I don't know what exactly I'll play next. I have a few PS3 games I want to stream. And shit, I clicked something on my phone I didn't mean to. And then I'll play DS2, but yeah, the PS3 games will not take very long. So DS2 should happen within the next couple weeks, depending on how busy I am with school and everything. So and then you guys can laugh at me, just Pepe laugh through DS2 with me. It'll be amazing.
Yes, indeed. The dark
Begins
side
again.
brands the undead.
Just like, dude, my DS2 game knowledge in general is
this
pathetic
land,
as well.
The undead are corralled and led to the north.
It sucks, it's okay. Yeah, but I gotta beat it. That's the problem.
To await.
And then I gotta beat the DLCs, which I've never played before. I didn't even beat all bosses when I beat the game. There were still like optional bosses I didn't beat. So this will be fun. Asterisk.
This is your fate.
I could probably get to like Smo and Ornstein without dying, I bet. Because second playthrough is easy mode for a good chunk of it. Game is not nearly as difficult. But I'm not going to make that bet, because I don't want to play all the way to Smo and Ornstein. This guy's just abandoning me here. Well, anyhow. Oh wait, I don't want to pull that up. I want to pull OBS up. Alright, but anyway, thank you guys for watching this. It's been fun. I'm going to raid someone. Let me see who to raid. Does anyone have any suggestions who I should raid? I will gladly take suggestions. I could raid Oates, but he'd just kind of look at me weird, so I don't know. But yeah, if you have any suggestions, throw them in chat. I'll raid that person. If not, I'm just going to raid Oates. It'll be kind of funny. Raid Tiggleton. True. Is Daniel streaming right now, actually? I didn't see him on my thingy. Daniel SB. There. Oh, he's streaming. Okay, we'll raid Daniel then. Because, yeah, Daniel actually, like, you know, is a small streamer. So, you know. But, yeah, thanks for watching. I'll be back sometime. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow or not. I'm going to play marathon movies on Halloween. But I'll be back soonish with other games. So, see you guys later. And thanks for watching. Goodbye.